All good things must come to an end. And so must the bad things, too. Hello, Charkie.
Hey, Cass.
This should, theoretically, be it. This should be the end of our adventure in ancient Roman Power of Darkside. We've made friends along the way, too many, even.
Yes.
We've gained the power of gods, for the most part. I think a couple people still need to up on that, need to subscribe to that particular subscription box in the game, but this should, with any luck at all, be the culmination of our adventure that began 5 episodes ago. 5 episodes, and each of those being 3 hours each. 15 hours? Or wait, is this episode 5?
This is episode 5. So we've done
4
12
episodes
hours.
and 12 hours ago, we began this adventure in a recently translated JRPG from 1998. And this is the payoff. This is the moment where this whole plot is going to finally make sense, where our brave party, our characters are finally defined in some capacity. All questions will be answered by this final episode, is the hope. Probably won't. You know, we're being honest here. The way things have been going so far, the amount of answers we've gotten to the questions we may be asking, well, remains to be seen.
I haven't been asking any questions. I've just been along for the ride.
And we thank our viewers, those of you in the audience who are along for the ride as well, who have chosen to join us on this journey. On that note, we do want to thank fans from our Discord community who have saw fit to submit another piece of fan art for this week. I still don't have a fan art segment. I still don't have fanfare for it, so I'm just gonna show the image on screen with little in the way of fanfare, except for us to say, like, thank you very much, Larry Mantic, for submitting this.
Thank you.
As we can see here, we have Kai, Burke, Michaelia, and I believe that's Farah getting stomped on. R.I.P. in peace to Farah, though I believe she will make at least a cameo in this episode. We go out of our way for our girl. And yeah, this is the main 3.5, as we'll call them. And again, if you would like to submit fan art and have it shown on the show and have us thank you for producing it, have us thank you for producing these pieces of art and submitting them, if they're relevant to the show and the games we're playing, we would encourage you to join the Discord community. Send them there, or maybe on social media too, on the Twitters and the co-hosts and so on and so forth. We'll get to you. We will acknowledge you. We'll ask you if we can put it up on the show, and if you say yes, so it will go. And so again, thank you to Larry Mantic. Thank you to K4 Boom in the chat. I'm just putting those 2 and 2 together right now. Don't mind me. Now, that is a great segment. I hope it's a long-running segment. I hope we continue to solicit art from our dedicated fans. But there is another segment we have on this show. Another segment that is a part of this program. It's a big one. And it's a somber one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yes. No, because
That's the tone I'm going to take on this one?
yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're going with this week. You know, we all wait with anticipation for the news to break. This dictates the mood, the tone for the entire country at large. It's Charkie Stream Snack. Please tell us how to feel, Charkie.
All right. Well, fuck the somber tone. We're going into the stream snack here. Tonight's snack is we're having more of the pizza crunchers. I need to go to the store and get food at some point. But tonight's drink is G Fuel Sage Mode Pomelo White Peach. This is a Naruto branded G Fuel drink.
So one of the anime ones, one of the 2 anime
One of the
represented.
2 animes, yes. So let me give it a fresh shake here. And let me give it a taste. That's peach.
All right,
It's a
good.
little, it's
Mission accomplished.
yeah, it's flavor's not super strong, but that I maybe put a little too much water in it, possibly.
I thought a Naruto flavor would be like orange, because that boy is always be wearing orange.
Well, the color is extremely orange. The color of this drink itself is like very. It looks like an orange Gatorade, but it is sort of a mild peach flavor.
Strange. Odd.
Not bad though.
Curious, even. So there's 4 more G Fuel flavors to try after this that you have on hand right now.
Yes. Although I probably won't be doing the PewDiePie one on stream because I kind of feel like saying today's stream sack is PewDiePie. No.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think we'll live without that particular.
I'll just do that one off stream.
Well, that'll do it for the Stream Stack segment, I reckon.
Yep.
Which means that there's little else to do but to embark on adventure to get back in the game, get back on that horse. By which I mean it's time for us to show what I missed in a previous episode, or previous episodes in this case. I really goofed this, Charkie. The honest truth is that we missed more than I was comfortable missing. And so I was again obligate to go back and play 2 episodes worth of content.
It's just so much fun.
You know, what really is, I can't get away from this game. I just love coming back to it. Okay. So, first of all, let's see where we are in the game right now as we load the save. Right, circle to confirm. I mess it up too sometimes. Oh, would you look at this? It's Captain Dave Mustaine McLeod back in the party.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when he was in our party for all of 10 minutes.
Yes.
Well, it turns out
all of our shit before we had to rewind.
Yeah, don't worry. I took care of that this time around. I made sure to get my shit back off of him. But what's interesting is that with him in our party, there are some unique dialogues around the world. This is the tower where we meet the tomboy character, our wife-to-be. I don't remember their name.
Serena.
Wow, you're built like a horse. Think you can help us save us? Help us save this village, even?
Just leave it to me. You sure you wasn't talking to me, Burke? I'm built like a horse, too.
You got a face long enough for one guy.
I got a really sick horse. Mina? Okay. Just gotta stroke his ego a bit, and away he goes. Say something? No, not at all.
So these are the people in the basement. These are the people who populate the village. And I just thought it was interesting that if you thought to go to this completely unindicated door in the corner of the screen, you can talk to all these people. Yay! Gonna save us? Came here to save us? Save us, right? No. With just a bit more muscle, this time the town can be saved. Alright, this is McLeod. This is Dave Mustaine, right?
Right.
What do you mean? Well, a passionate girl declared that she'd help us. You hear? She went and climbed that tower, then not a peep since.
Who could that have been?
Only one way to find out. It's Serena. Hey! Were there any chickens or cats in the village? I hope they weren't eaten. Bad news for that kid, because those chickens and cats don't show up.
They should be fine. They know how to cast Ultima.
Give me your barkeep voice.
Oh, I don't remember what my barkeep voice
It's just monotone. It's like a robot.
Oh, that was that one specific barkeep.
I made it every barkeep.
Alright. Anyway, help quick. They just keep downing all my booze. I don't care what you do, just make them disappear.
And then this guy in the back. Yeah, no idea what's going on, but the town was attacked! Better not have looted all my tools! That's the enthusiastic shop owner who sells us milk. All he's got is milk. Anyway, that's a cast of characters. That was just a more fun one, rather than a particularly important or exciting one. But this is post that we have Serena in the party, and we also have McLeod in the party. And what you have to sort of figure out here, what you sort of have to realize, as a player, because the game's certainly not going to tell you, is that with McLeod in our party, everyone loves McLeod in this world, right? So what if you take this opportunity to go visit some spots, to go visit some of the sites that you've been to previously? Let's start at the Rune Gate. Alright. This guy, whose dialogue centers around, like, I sure hope McLeod gets back sometime soon so I can leave this post. What would he say if the captain is there? The captain left for Barrows May. I wanted to go with him, but I couldn't abandon my post. I'm sorry about that. Never meant to cause everyone trouble. Captain? You're safe! I'm trying my best to help out these fine people. I'd like for you to handle things here for a little longer. Of course, if that's your order, sir. Thank you. I'm counting on you guys. What do you mean I'm not talking to myself?
I like how this version of McLeod that we have just sounds like everything he says is steeped in like really deep irony.
Yeah. You know, that's
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I trust you completely to handle things. You're a good soldier.
I can never tell if my boss is complimenting my work or if he hates me, but I get paid either way. Do you know which direction we're headed right now?
Boy, I hope you know.
The tree has grown new fruit. You got a big hecka. Oh, I am holding down circle right now. We are not bothering to get into any fights in this segment. I think you'll remember where we are come this screen.
We're going back to the first town, like...
Yeah. So this is maybe the most baffling bit of hidden content in this game. From top to bottom. Home sweet home!
Guys! Hello?
Okay, so with McLeod in the party, there's nothing you can do here. Any of these buildings, there's not anything he'll say. But you know what? There was this random door that we couldn't open when we were here previously. So what if it's locked? The door's not locked, just severely jammed. Thud. See? A little elbow grease opened it right up.
And...
Get ready for a fucking scene.
Huh? What happened? I can't go any further.
Also, I just realized I had to increase the music volume a little bit, so sorry it was so low. Ah, I'm afraid to admit it, but I cannot proceed either. My mind's ready to go, but it's like my body's saying no. That's a lyric right there.
There's something malevolent up ahead. I think it's tricking your body into a thing you can't proceed.
It's all a mental game.
Skill issue. It must be some kind of barrier. What are you guys talking about? As if magic's gonna hold me back. Oria!
Thank you.
Oria! There you go.
There we go.
Whoa! It's impossible. Please. It's not a barrier that can be broken by humans.
I don't know what happened there, but...
What?
Like, oh my god, whoa.
It seems the barrier's magic has weakened. I'm not sure whether to call that reckless or outright stupid. Either way, it seems we can proceed. Well, let's go.
And slowly walk back. Slowly. Like we're in a rush here, Burke. This cave has some decently powerful enemies for this point in the game, for whatever it's worth. We're gonna skip all those encounters because they're not unique enemies.
Yeah, I've got an instat of 2. Magic doesn't work on me.
I mean, that's basically what Burke's whole character is that anything magical, anything that's supposed to, like, you know, stop your progress. Oh, FMV. I think we missed out on a whole FMV sequence. That was the FMV.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this music.
Like, oh my god, Mina?
Why is it only Mina? Nothing's happening to us. It's this thing here. This thing must be the reason. Yeah, stupid piece of junk. Turn this piano off. God damn.
Oh my god, quick, let's run!
Yeah?
Yeah! Where are you touching? Oh my god!
Not bad, Burke. Nah, it's nothing. Although, can't say I planned on the cave collapsing.
Good thing we couldn't see that. Good thing they didn't bother animating that. That would have taken time.
Really now, you run ahead without thinking and the cave collapses. You saved us this time, but do that again and it might not end so lucky for us. I really wish you'd start thinking before diving in like an absolute fool.
What? I saved you. And you still want to yell at me?
Now, Burke's actions may have been reckless.
Thank you. You see, he's on my side.
But he was worried about Mina's well-being, right? That, and I feel a soldier's true strength lies in his ability to act without hesitation when needed.
Yep, that's me. No impulse control.
Mina...
It's not that I'm ungrateful, but yes, I may have said too much.
As long as you understand, let's let bygones be bygones. We should really get out of here now, or...
That is the most pathetic cough I've ever heard. Thank you. You nailed that. And that was it. That's what we came back here for.
soundtrack.
Yeah, it's a banger soundtrack. Doseku in chat says, did you guys somehow break the soundtrack? It sounds off kilter. Welcome to ancient Roman power, dark side, buddy. That was it. What the point of that was?
Oh, that item we got out of it, right?
Oh, yeah, the no item we got out of it?
Yeah. The friends we made along the way.
So this the same characters we've always had, bickering in the same way they always do?
Yes. Mina got more lines of dialogue.
That's always good. McLeod got a couple in there. He really barely factored into that whole thing. But it was necessary that we have McLeod. No one else would think to beat that door down. Like, you literally, if you don't go there with McLeod in your party, you don't get to see all that stuff. And what that stuff was remains to be fucking seen. I think what they're trying to do is to insinuate something about the state of the elves and how they're affected by magic in this world. If I had to fucking guess, use my context clues, because that's all the game gives you in this situation, it's that there's like some deep earthly magic, or maybe it's demonic magic, maybe because the demons were ruling that area for a while, or maybe that's the thing that we mined. Maybe those were the mines that the villagers were mining at the beginning of the game. Maybe that's the thing that whole like little conference between the head of the mining camp and that goon we haven't seen for 12 hours. Maybe that's the crystal, and maybe it's shown to have some sort of power over the elves. That is my best fucking guess. Because there's certainly no other clues. Hey, it's Rune Malna. Captain McLeod, we captured a monster. but it's wearing human clothing. We wanted to wait for orders, so we left it in that cage over there. Good work. Wait for further orders. Yes, sir. So you might, again, this makes at least a little more sense to me with McCloud in your party. You know he's the captain. So you might figure, go to this town where the soldiers are rebuilding it, and maybe they'll have unique dialogue. And yeah, they do. And I would suspect there's a lot of like unique dialogue. If you go around the world, go to the places that are available to you with that brief period of time where McCloud's in your party. The problem with this is you get no warning for when the dude leaves your fucking party. You have to do all this shit straight away within like a very small frame of time. Otherwise, you miss out on all this stuff. This is the 1920s guy who's perpetually like practicing. Oh, Captain McCloud, sir! What business do you have today? No, I don't have any urgent matters. Don't mind me and continue your work. Understood! I was going a little crooner on that one. Captain McCloud, sir, work is progressing smoothly. Good work. I'll be helping these fine people out for a while. I'd like for you to handle things here for a little longer. Understood. Be careful, sir. And now for something that we legitimately missed. That is actually, like, almost useful. Remember this lady, this crazy broad, as Burke called them?
He's called a lot of people that.
Why's a civilian here? It's dangerous. You should... fall madly in love with me. Everyone cheers for me. I see. Then I shall cheer for you as well.
Was that magic?
You learned all lover, the polyamory spell.
We should stay clear of this girl.
Yeah, before she casts more magic on us. So that's a spell that you can learn from having McCloud in the party and talking to that lady. I guess it's like an all-charm, potentially, where you can charm all the members, all the enemies you're fighting against in a given moment. Captain McCloud, I wish to join the front line, sir! Denied. Defending this town is your critical task. I'm counting on you to protect this place as if it were your own front yard, which the government's trying to take away from us. Sweating bullets! Understood, Captain McCloud. And these guys have generic stuff to say, too.
How about Boo-Ray?
We're getting there. Captain McCloud, we've captured a bizarre creature. We wanted to wait for orders, so we left it in that cage over there. Good work. Wait for further orders. Understood. All right. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, it's our old buddy, Boo-Ray! I'm going loud today. I'm excited for this to be done. I think that's what it comes down to.
McCloud, I'd like to ask you a favor. He's just very sick, you see. So...
I can't let him out of that cell.
McCloud...
I must consider the safety of my men. I don't want any more of my men to die because I felt pity. You must understand, Lord Kai. However, I can at least keep him safe here. I'll instruct my men to treat him well.
Oh, thank you, McCloud.
No, I've done nothing to earn your praise. Except put out kick-ass metal music. Alright, that's everything you do with McCloud. And by that I mean there's probably like other incidental dialogue you can get from other NPCs, but I don't care. Consider that incentive. If you're a big McCloud fan, consider that your incentive to go fucking play the game for yourself, you know? See what else other people have to say about him. This is more important. We're jumping ahead here. This is still Disc 1, I believe. Is there a way to check this? Yes, we don't
pop
have...
the disc out and...
We don't have the sailor dude, Barboa, in our party yet. This is before we've taken on the Divine God quest. You know that quest we're on in the game right now? What if you remembered an incidental line of NPC dialogue the first time you came to Sanitas Village, where someone said that this island houses a powerful weapon. And you figured out from that there is a 5-minute window in the game where you are meant to come back to this fucking island and talk to this guy who owns the boat over there. What if you put all these pieces together on your own? What would your reward be? This is called Lacent Lake. Right here, there on that small island in the center is a sacred beast shrine. Now, this is just between us, but I've heard there's an amazing weapon there. If that interests you, I can get you there for 2,000 game. Just meet me at the wharf and say the word. Okay, can do, if I can get out of here. Now, this quest we're doing here... Here to pay me 2,000 game? Hey, you pay 2,000 game. Yeah, alright, let's get sailing. This quest is for Kai's ultimate weapon that you'd otherwise completely fucking miss. I cannot believe the steps you have to do here.
You ever play Final Fantasy X?
Look, you can see it coming into view. That there's the Sacred Beast Shrine. What a shrine it is. All right, let's go in.
This is the Sacred Beast Shrine.
As Goofy
Everyone
told
says
you.
so. Huh? It won't open. All right, let's go home.
Stand back and leave it to the professional. Huh? It won't budge. Alright, let's go home.
Seems like it's guarded by a powerful barrier. There may be someone versed in magic we can talk to in town. Or we can just go home.
Like, oh my god, a magician you say? I think I know one. Yeah, so you have to pay 2,000 gold to find out you can't open a door.
Do I get to come back into the story?
Yes, you do.
Yay.
By the way, when we come back here, we have to pay another 2,000 game to cross again. So this quest will cost you, at minimum, 4,000 game to do. Wretched. Just... ugh. At least the clue here is obvious enough. A magician in town. The one that got the shit beaten out of them. Let's go check in on him.
Doing doctor things. Oh, look who came crawling back. How are you feeling? Well, I don't feel like I'm young again, but I've been worse. Remember when I tried to shake your hand and you just flew me into the stratosphere? Did you find anything out about that illness? Unfortunately, nothing yet. Now, I don't mean to sound impatient, but you should really light a fire under your ass. I was only curious. What brings you to Santa's Village today? I can't imagine you're just here to enjoy the hot springs.
We came here to enjoy the hot springs. Oh, wait.
We're here about heading to the Sacred Beast Shrine. Oh, how interesting. All right, back to bed. What brings you out there? It's a nest of monsters now. Certainly not a place for sightseeing. There's something we need to confirm. I see. Well, then take this with you. What's this?
Just read the item description when it comes up.
Spiral staff. I feel a strong power coming from the Sacred Beast Shrine. This should help you neutralize that power. It's got deodorizer on it. Thank you very much.
You got the spiral staff.
That was my line. You got the spiral staff. Well, I've got more I'd like to chat about. So why don't you stay here? Listen, I found out Now, have you looked on the news lately? Because but we can save that for another time. It's been a long time since I've seen someone as courteous as you. Someone who's willing to listen to me, just keep on talking to me.
Wait, did you just compliment us?
Incorrect
I don't
spelling
like
of
get your
compliment.
head.
It's supposed to be an I instead of an E, but...
Why are you asking me? How should I know? I don't have this. I don't have some magic ability that lets me read people's minds. Well, I do, so shut the fuck up. Y'all are nasty.
You wouldn't need. Never mind. Just forget it. We'll take our leave now. We'll be sure to drop by again sometime.
All right.
Yeah, doubt it.
So, with that spiral staff in hand, we can spend another 2,000 game. By the way, if you forget to do this at this critical junction in the game, again, like the one in-between segment right before you meet Barboa is approximately where this lies. If you don't come here right now and do this whole quest while it's available to you, Kai doesn't get his ultimate weapon. Looters get to the place before you do. I found this out the hard way on our save we had last episode. You here to pay me 2,000 game again? You sure are stupid.
Hey, yeah, you just missed it. Some guys came by, said they were looters, so I gave them the spiral staff. I was gonna give it to you, but you know, first come, first serve.
I really like just rambling in the Morrow voice. That is a...
You're gonna be great when you get elderly. It's just gonna be, gonna be a natural transition into that. Check this place out. Let's go in. This is the Dragon of Sanitas Village.
This is the legendary weapon.
You got the Dragon Sword. Thine power is still distant. The sword's power lies dormant. One cannot bear power they've not yet earned.
What the heck was that just now? Oh, that's just God calling me a chump, I guess. I'm used to that. But no idea.
So, it's at this point that you get the Dragon Sword. It's fine. For now. Becomes useful later. When we load up our contemporary save, when we pick up where we want to leave off, we will already have the Dragon Sword, and then we will do the quest to upgrade it. But there is one more bit of business to do. A very important
Finish
one.
her.
So remember how I complained we visited Farah, and I was under the impression that you could talk to her, and that she would like give you like some updates or something. Then I tried every single corner of approach possible and didn't get any sort of response out of her, so I assumed we were doing something wrong. Well, we did do something wrong. We have about 12 messages worth of dialogue to get through here. So...
Oh boy, it's your voice too.
Yes, it is. As if my throat isn't already destroyed enough from the Mustaine voice. The way to talk to Farah here is from the position, from the coordinates that you enter the room in, straight up and talk to the wall.
Hey Farah, how are you feeling? How's your throat?
Doing great. I want to fly around outside.
Glad you're in high spirits. Let's head outside once you're better, okay?
Okay.
We'll be all better someday, don't worry.
Kai, be careful not to get hurt. Think about me now and then, okay? Alright. So they have 2 messages every time you check in on them. I guess the idea is that you'd be checking in on them periodically, but really you can just do all the stuff you need to do all at once. Save for the last dialogue of theirs, which unlocks on disc 2. So let's just get through all of it as quick as we can.
Hey Farah, just wanted to check in on you again. How you doing?
Doing great! I really want to travel with you again!
You're welcome back with us once you've fully rested up. I'll let you know when that is, alright?
You have to also turn around and turn back. Kai, be careful not to get hurt. Make sure to eat all your food, okay?
Farah, we need to save our rations.
Well, we already ate all of hers. We already got to all of hers. It was very small, very slight, but made for a decent snack. For Burke.
Farah, I haven't seen you in 5 seconds and I got worried. We're back. Still feeling good? Yep, I'm all better now. But that dang doctor says I still shouldn't fly.
I heard that. You're not healed enough to fly yet.
I know I keep harping on this, but Farah, healing your body is the most important thing you can do right now. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I've almost forgot to talk to her again.
I want to be done healing already.
Very good.
Why didn't you just say so? I'll hurry up.
I guess what, we're going back in again.
I think I forgot to say bye to Farah. Farah, I'm sorry. How are you doing? I don't worry. I forgot. I asked you and I forgot. I'm nice and healthy. Oh yeah, I knitted this for you earlier, Kai. Please try it on.
You got a knit scarf.
Thanks, Farah. I mean, it's like the size of a bracelet, but I understand you're tiny. I'll take good care of it. I really want to make a sweater, but I'm too small for that. Farah, thanks. I'm really happy.
This is the first thing anyone has ever made for Kai.
I mean, sick burns, possibly. Hopefully, you'll get better soon. Then we continue on our journey. Yup, heart.
So that's great. It's at this point that we get a scarf only for Kai to wear, the knit scarf, which gives us a lot of defense. Gives us 15 points of defense, so that's pretty handy. But
I knit it out of Kevlar.
But, you know, we should really go back in and thank her for it at this point. I mean, it's such a nice gift. It's so considerate. And, you know, she's ready to go already, so...
Farah, how are you doing? Farah?
Well, after you left last time, I tried to chase after you, but if she was found any later, she could have died.
Oh.
Alright, you must rest now. Get in the bed, Kai.
You see Kai shaking his head there for a second?
Yeah.
Farah, how did that happen? We were gone for 2 seconds. We'll be back.
And that's it for Farah. That's a wrap on Farah.
Entirely. What about this too?
That's a wrap on Farah.
Oh, this is this too?
This is disc
Lotus
2.
8?
And then one last thing, inconsequential compared to that. But do you see these two guys? Remember when we fought these guys last episode? They turned out to be dolls.
Yes.
Let's go check them. There's nothing else here. Oh, sorry. Did something catch ye eye?
Hi, what is it?
I'm just continue to examine these. Like, Kai, what's up? You're worrying me.
Oh, there's nothing else here. There's nothing else here, but my obsessive compulsive behavior makes me check it over and over again.
So that's interesting, right? Let's check this one.
And there's nothing else here either.
Now, this would lead you to believe that after getting the first items off of these, that there's nothing else here. You know, like Kai says.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
Kai, what's up?
Hi, what you looking at?
Had to find the voice.
Sorry, I got scared.
That did not come through on
Okay.
Ah.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just trash. Sorry. Scared myself.
Great! Wait. What if you examine it one more time after that?
Oh, there's nothing else. Oh.
You found a vampire spear inside the broken doll.
No reason to check again.
Maybe I should check again.
Become a doll, Kai. I hate when games do this. When they expect you to investigate something like 7 or 8 times to find a hidden item. Just don't do that shit. It's fucking lame.
There was some game I was looking at recently. I don't remember what it was, but like you talk to this one guy who just says like nothing. And if you talk to him like 50 times in a row, he'll eventually just give you money to leave him alone.
That's good money right there. That's a solid gig if you can get it. Anyway, that's all the stuff we missed. The Vampire Spear is useful for like 5 minutes until you get Barboa's ultimate weapon. Any of these weapons you get, any like things you get from these various characters or as part of side quests are basically immediately obsoleted when all the characters get, just for free, their ultimate weapons in a bit. Save for Kai, who needs to do that quest. Otherwise, they don't get shit.
Who needs to pay $4,000?
Yes. And now, finally, we can pick up where we left off. Which is on a screen we're not supposed to be on yet. Yeah. We don't go this way quite yet. The Esca tree, the Alna dam, so on and so forth. I think first things first, we need to head back to Pika Shoal.
Right.
Remember, we're in the middle of our divine quest.
There's nothing here. There's supposed to be something here.
Don't look at me. I don't got a clue. If there was, someone may have stolen it already.
Is the Ocean God's power really sleeping here? Which character is this one?
This is Michaelia. She's the goddess.
I mean, everyone's getting wings. I can't tell. So she just knew to do this.
She just knew to do this.
Like, it was just a hunch. Oh, I don't got a Valley Girl in me.
I don't even have a Valley Girl in me anymore. Oh my god, just now
Oh, that was amazing, Michaelia.
I've sailed the seas for years, but I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
If this appeared after using the geese rod, then this must be the Ocean God's shrine. Let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that all checks out to me. Now, the Ocean God, which character do you think this is going to correspond to?
Me.
Shut up.
All right.
Oh, combat encounter. I'm not holding down circle anymore. We're playing like a real video game again. Let's take a look at this cast of characters.
Fighting Polygon Team.
Belial and Valkyries. Oh, also, I put Serena in the party for funsies. I don't know. I was mixing things up a little bit.
Oh, it's that boss from Devil May Cry 4, Burial.
What magic do we have that hits everyone? Windy Day. And then Burke can go ahead and put Belial to sleep. Serena's okay. She can do attacks and magic, both pretty decently. Which, most characters can do. So how about all that shit we missed, huh? Isn't that wild? Isn't that ridiculous? The leaps in logic they assume you'll make to check out all the side content in this game? The shit they keep obfuscated from you? Isn't that just, disgusting?
I was talking, I was saying this guy, being obsessive, compulsive, and, just having to check everything, but that's what they want you to do.
Yeah, for real.
For everything. I will say that I'm with Kai in terms of checking everything too much because again, I'm drawing Kai from within.
Sure.
This is because I have a real bad habit of locking my car door and then walk into the front door and be like, wait, did I lock it? And I go back and okay, it's locked. And I go back and But did I really internalize that I locked it? Did I really check, or did I go on autopilot? And I go back and I check it, and I walk away, and like I'm 2 steps away. I'm like, what about the other door?
I mean, you can never be too careful. Or I guess you can. I guess that it is possible to be too careful, actually. Take back what I said. We got a Neptune shield for Barboa. There's nothing inside beyond that. So as the pattern has dictated, as the pattern is established, it is now time for Barboa to fight their boss.
Michaelia didn't fight a boss, right?
Michaelia
she got
did
it for
not.
free.
Because they figure, oh, she's not really a combat caster. She just knows how to heal. So they didn't want to make a fight where you're forced to play a character who has weak attack points.
Yeah, but they made all the bosses super weak.
Yeah, well, that's failure game design. Which, I don't know if you'll believe this or not, but this game has a few design shortcomings, a few flaws in its design. I hate to spring it on you this late in the LP, but...
Cass, what character do you see the most of yourself in from our cast here? Because for me, it's Kai.
McLeod, because I get in and out.
Yeah, all right. It's Farah, because I get cut in half by a sword and just sit out the rest of it.
Burke, because I bang my head against things that are magical or otherwise, and usually shit just works out. Okay. Your time to shine, Barboa. If you seek the power of water, the source of all life, then accept my challenge. All right, it's finally my turn. This'll be a walk in the park.
Good luck, Mario.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Ladies, don't fall for me so soon now, okay?
He's about to get his butt beat.
Yeah, unlikely. Alright, let's fight Neptune. This is Neptune, god of the sea.
This is Neptune, Pharrell's backup band.
That's what he's supposed to sound like? I always say that whenever the characters, we actually hear their voices.
Oh, that's what Farah's supposed to sound like? She doesn't sound like Nathan Explosion at all.
That one really took me for a loop. Yeah.
I will say that your voice, now that I guess we're never going to hear it again, your voice for Farah, like, keeps alternating between Nathan Explosion, Scooby-Doo, and this kid I went to school with in, like, middle school.
Who had vocal paralysis, or just...
He just sounded like that. That's just how he sounded like. He had a very deep voice for, like, a 12-year-old.
That's what he sounds like? By Neptune's Poseidon? Sure got awful windy in here.
It'd be funny if, like, he was just a skeleton when that went away. Like, it was a Mortal Kombat fatality.
He's gone.
Yeah.
And so this character, the last one introduced to the party, who we barely know, gets the power of a god.
How's it feel?
It's about what I expected.
Come on, be more excited. Show more emotion, will you?
A man should not flaunt his emotions, whether he's happy or sad. A mere smile or laugh will suffice.
Weren't you just hitting on all the women in our party a second ago? Really?
You're the only exception. Baroa obtained the ocean god's power. Great, time to never use that. And also, I need to remember that it fucks with your party composition every time.
Yep.
There we go. Disaster averted. Yeah, it's so weird that Baroa is one of the main 6. This is the main 6. Yeah. Mercifully, we will not, like, lose or gain any more party members. This is the canonical 6 that will beat the game. I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. Many
You
of them,
You
even.
get Sid late in the game, right? And he's a core member.
Sure, and this guy is just Sid, low rent
Yeah.
Sid. But like, I feel like the missed opportunity here is you should have been able to, of this cast of characters, like to some extent decide who you want your party to be, right? Like who the main six will be, like decisions you make and like friendships you establish, relationship points that sort of contribute to which ones stick with you through thick and thin and which ones just like bounce.
This game should have been like Suikoden. We should have had 108 different choices for party members.
Should have been like Chrono Cross on PS1. I don't know why they got rid of Farah. I don't know why we get Mina instead of Farah. Like, truth be told. I mean, not that it fucking matters, I guess. Not that any of this matters.
You know what a trope in like RPGs I like is, which is where you get a party member and they're like they're pretty strong, but they also get all of their skills really, really, really fast, really early. And you're just like, oh, this one's gonna die.
Oh, this one's just, yeah, not long for this world.
I'm gonna go ahead and unequip him now.
A good policy, a good idea. Congrats on the ding. K4 Boom points out that Farah is literally on the fucking box art for this game. They say the damn box art. I took it a little further. Now I need to remember
Well,
the port city or which one of these. Yeah, I think it's the port city. This should be the one where there's the captain at the end of the town on the far right side. No, it is not. This is wrong.
so I was gonna say Solid Snake is on the front cover of Metal Gear Solid 2.
No spoilers. Is it Matas
Sorry.
Village? Oh no, it's Farnas. I'll know it when I see it. I'll know the town when I see it. I'll know where we're supposed to be. Yes, this is where we're supposed to be. Very good. All right, so there's the person at the edge of town here. We've got the ocean god's power. We still have the warrior god to get to.
It's Serena, I guess. I'm trying to remember who had power at this point.
Yeah, it's Kai and Serena that remain to be powered up. So now, hopefully, we should have appeased this person well enough. All right.
Who did? I don't remember.
You'll know it
guy.
in a second.
Watchman, please teach us how to get to the warrior shrine. I just don't remember his voice.
Come up with something. Their name is Cynthia or something like that.
Oh, wait, I had a really inappropriate voice because I assumed it was a guy. You could start by not calling me Wathman.
Oh, it's Fallon! We finally got them in here.
I received the name Feral from my parents. Ah, so you've met with the Ocean God. I see, I see. Very well, I'll teach you. Ready? Listen up.
No repeats.
There's a dam to the north of Luna Thol called Alna Dam. I hope you got that. If you enter the mountain from Alna Dam, which is the name I'm going with now, you can reach Rome Korath waterfall. The sword used by the warrior god lies within. Obtain that sword and return to me. That's the first step.
This is this 15th first step this fucking guy's given us. God damn it.
14 more to go. Okay, I understand.
I don't.
That moment, by the way, when I just wasn't talking.
Mustard,
with the Watchmen
mustard,
was-
mustard,
Yep, I just
mustard,
muted.
mustard.
Mustard. Mustard. Yeah, even I am headphone in chat is saying mustard.
I think what we need to do now, even when with games that have like fully voiced dialogue. We just need to find a way to sneak the Balin voice into every playthrough we do. Every playthrough is appropriate.
We take one voice from each playthrough. We take Balin from Balin. We take Morrow from this game.
All right, Alna Dam. Damn that Alna. We're skipping right past that tree.
Fuck that tree.
What are the chances we get into a random encounter before we make it to the gates? Oh, we made it.
Let's see. Here's the entrance.
Oh, you don't say! There were so many options. There's so many routes we could have gone. There's so many places that could have feasibly been an entrance on the screen.
Yeah, I'm getting some real entrance vibes from this door. Huh? It's locked from the other side. Rats. No luck getting this open.
We'll just have to scale the wall then.
All right, Burke, let me get on your shoulder so I can get a head start.
You serious?
I won't let you pass! All right. Good. I guess we didn't have to climb the wall after all. All right, who are you? Ixionidae. Ixionidae. I don't know. And we got russet potatoes on the side, too. Fucking hell.
Question now I pose to you, viewers of the Stream Sack segment, is can I add more water to this G Fuel without spilling all this crap all over my bed?
God willing.
Remember, I have no desk.
I gave Kai a magic spell to do. Let's see if he survives long enough to do it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Burke's gonna knock the boss out. We can go to sleep. Hopefully this takes care of... Okay, no! That was the most worthless thing we could have done in that situation.
I
Good
helped.
to know. Thanks for nothing, Kai.
Welcome.
I guess we gotta...
That's what I...
Guess gotta heal his dumbass.
That's what I do best. Nothing.
Alright, Burke, put this potato to sleep.
Alright, I successfully didn't spill.
Very good. 1,000 HP for that big hecka. Our health will never be that high, so it's fine.
This ice I put in the drink sucks, though. It already melted.
Right, so two of them should be asleep by now.
I was about to say they should make ice that doesn't melt as a joke, but I didn't realize that's what a whiskey stone is.
Yes. I'm glad you came to that realization on your own.
Putting whiskey stones in my G Fuel.
Best for both worlds. Wait, how did that guy... Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I got reckless there. You know what? I'm committed to it. Let's see if we can survive. Let's see if we can win the fight. I think we will. I think we'll be fine.
Let's see how far back our rewinds go.
Oh, they go back plenty far. I just didn't get to put this enemy in the back to sleep. And Ixionidae will probably, like, wake up next turn.
I need to figure out how to set up my PlayStation thing to actually have rewind. Because right now I have, like, 3 seconds of rewind because I didn't set it up correctly.
Yeah, I need to allocate more RAM to it. We made it! And Burke only had to carry like 66% of that fight for us. So we weren't getting attacked every turn by the boss. Burke doesn't get to level up though. Fuck you, Burke.
Nope.
Heavens, you're strong.
Of course we are. We're built different than guys like you. You did sort of kick my ass though, so...
If you're trying to get through here, then you must be heading towards Robe Kuroa Waterfall. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, not so easy to say, is it? And what if we are?
You won't get by unless you break the Robe Dam blocking the Ulu River. Break that dam if you dare.
It looks like he kicked the bucket.
Good, because I didn't have a voice for him.
But
What the heck was he trying to say?
I don't know, he told us to break the dam. It was pretty clear cut, I thought.
We can't proceed without breaking Robe Dam, huh? But why would he try to help us?
It's definitely gonna flood the town.
Arr, it's a trap, no doubt.
If we break the dam, a huge torrent of water will gush out. Isn't there a village down the river from here?
Yeah, fuck him.
There is, or at least there should be. Oh my god, if the dam breaks, the people of that village will... Well, you know, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You know, it's... Well, no, it's called Conton Ruins nowadays. It's not the place people live. Oh, then we're fine then. Okay, cool.
Let's check out Cotton Ruins.
Seriously, Kai? Conton Ruins. The important part is right in the name. Ruins, me boy.
Yeah,
So?
I've got a bad feeling, you know?
A feeling. A sailor's intuition.
Yeah, something doesn't feel right.
Did you, make sure your pants are on the right way?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was it.
What's the harm? Let's just go check.
Well, I guess it's not too out of the way.
I agree with Kai. Maybe we'll find something there.
Alright, that's the plan. Let's go, Kai. The Cotton Ruins, or whatever place it is now.
Thanks, everyone.
I mean, you are the Lord, Kai. I mean, you should just get used to people, like, following your orders for a change. Not that you deserve it, but, you know.
It's not like I'm a Discord mod or anything. I don't have absolute power.
Alright, let's check out the ruins. Got a banging soundtrack. So I think we're finally meeting some of the villain's henchmen. I think this was the lady who was banging on the door. Do you remember what voice I had for her?
No.
Let me see here. Do I got anything in me? Do I got any voice for this? Whoops! Lit this little house on fire!
Yeah, that's pretty much the voice I was working with there.
Never a word from you, huh? I'm not complaining. Let's me have more fun. Hold it, Lucia. This is the guy from the beginning of the game.
Yes.
The annoying ones arrived.
No, that's Lucia.
Oh. The annoying ones arrived. Your task should have been to search for the ancient magic. Don't interfere with my work. I know. Wasn't your job to find that orb anyway? That's the orb we broke in that scene with McCloud. I think that's the fucking orb.
Ah.
And with that broken, now you're all pouty, right? Oh, how benevolent of our Lord Gizaphiel to keep his trust in you. Grr. Oh well, I'm off. Good luck with your work, I suppose. Bye!
I should have saved Balin for Gizaphiel.
Disc. Secure all the villagers in a place like this, huh? What point does any of this serve? Sometimes I don't understand what Gizaphiel's thinking. Either way, about time I report back for my next orders. And just flash out of existence. That's good enough. And we're just behind. Been here 2 minutes earlier. They set a house on fire, they said, but I can't help but notice that there's fucking nothing on fire here. Odd, that. Any minute now.
What's going on?
Oh my god, hostages?
I don't think that's right. If we break the dam, they'll all be swept away. Evacuating this many people won't be easy.
There's 5! There's 5 of them!
Evacuating this many people won't be easy.
Just tell them to leave! Just tell them, hey, we're gonna make water come through here. Can you go? Can you, like, get up ground for, like, a minute?
This is too hard for me.
Oh my god, are you okay? I'm okay myself, but there's some elderly folk who can barely walk inside. We can't just leave them behind. You got 4 people, carry them. Oh my god, Kai?
Right. It would take a long time to evacuate everyone.
There's 5!
You gotta do them one by one.
Arr! Arr, we don't have that kind of time to spare. We have all the time in the world, Baroa. The monsters will only continue to grow more powerful. We need to hurry to obtain that blasted divine power already.
I know. Let's drown them. I mean, it's just... Kai, do you know of the Esca fruit?
I think this
I
is supposed to be
assume.
Kai saying.
Esca fruit? Haven't heard of it. I heard that if you eat the Esca fruit, you'll be able to breathe underwater.
What's fucking convenient?
Is this like the opposite of like the fruit from One Piece? Like you'll be able to breathe underwater, but you'll never be special.
That's it. We just need to give everyone that fruit. Yeah, that way we'll have nothing to fear when breaking the dam.
Good going, smart one.
Like, Mina, where can we find this Esca fruit? How about the Esca tree we had to pass on the way over here? You think that might be it, Michaelia? You think that might be the fucking tree? You think that might be the one that's called the fucking Esca tree? You think it might be the fucking one?
No, it actually went extinct hundreds of years ago.
Fuck.
There should have been a tree near where we landed the boat.
Oh, you don't say!
It would have said Esca tree on the map in big letters. That tree is the Esca tree.
You don't say!
All right, let's go back to the boat.
In the time it took to have this conversation,
Then we can set out to find the Esca fruit.
in the time we spent talking about this fucking Esca fruit, we could have gotten all these people out of the fucking cave. Hey, old man, let me talk to you. Don't worry about me. Help everyone else. All right, can do. You came to help us, right? You came to help. Oh, same dialogue. It's dark and cramped. I'm scared. Well, just wait till you have to breathe underwater, you fucking kid. Wait until we give you a fruit that lets you breathe underwater. We can't just run away and leave the others to die. And is there one more? Was that everyone? Oh, how about you? Oh, that's the kid. So this one I thought was the kid is not the kid. We're just sitting ducks here. All right, very good. Definitely people worth saving. They're definitely smart enough, bright enough. Boy, howdy. Like, you know, if we lost these people, what a shame that would be. These people are too stupid to leave a fucking building. Well, so we'll get them a fruit that lets them breathe underwater. That's the only reasonable solution to this puzzle.
It's the only way.
All right.
This must be the Esca tree.
Ah! Yes, of course it is! Of fucking course it is! Why didn't we just grab the fruit the first time we were here? Why were we like, let's take one for the road? Why didn't you recognize it the first time? Why do we have to bother doing this?
Oh, hey, this fruit that lets me breathe underwater. Well, I'll just ignore it. Heck yeah. Leave this tome. I know it says to me.
Bonk. Wham. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
I think this is enough. It should be. One fruit is enough for 10 to 20 people.
Of course she just knows that. Of course she just fucking knows that.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just making this up as I go. I believe it'll be plenty.
I can't wait for this all to be bullshit, and she's just like, yeah, I was lying. I just wanted to get us through this that much quicker. You got the Esca fruits.
Okay, let's return to Conton Ruins.
Wow. What a fucking quest. That's all this screen is good for. That's all this note on the map does.
I hope this turns out just to be like that fruit in Neverhood and it just makes them belch for like minutes at a time.
Great. I remember you making me watch that.
Yeah, all of it. I get. Oh, sorry. Everyone, listen to me. A huge torrent of water is going to flood this entire area. So eat this fruit and sit tight.
What? We're all going to die!
Please calm down. We have the Esca fruit here.
Oh, you mean the Esca tree is like a mile away from where we all live? That we should like probably know about? That's probably like pretty magical and mystical. That, yeah, the Esca tree. Why didn't we think to get to fucking go there and just be able to breathe underwater freely for our entire lives?
If you eat this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. And if you can't, blame Mina.
Hand it over, quickly!
Please calm down. There's enough for everyone.
All 5 of you, we got 1 fruit. Hope you don't mind seconds. And thirds. And fourths.
All right. Now we can break the dam without any issue.
Yeah, what if they can't swim?
See,
What if
that's
the
what
water just washes them away? What if the water, like, crushes them against the walls? Did we think of that shit?
That's what I was saying. All right, everyone sit tight. Let the water just crush you against the floor.
Like, oh my god, evacuating everyone might have been easier. You don't say!
Thank
You don't fucking say, Michaelia. Arr, we do what we can. Alright, guy, let's break a dam.
Oh, let's go.
Charkie, this
Yeah?
is one of the stupidest fucking quests I've ever seen in a video game. One of the most pointless, stupid, needless, just,
I feel like I've seen
just
worse.
padding. Rob Dam. I love that wrestler. R. So we just gotta break
awkward
this,
pause,
right?
Z.
Leave it to me. The heck is with you guys? Plan on breaking this dam, do you? If you break it, a lot of people will die. You really okay with that? Ha ha ha, such your trap, monster. What did you say? Oh, you know what? I made a huge mistake.
What?
I
Oh.
didn't. I didn't heal anyone.
Rewind.
No, I can just do, this.
The big hiccup.
As long as Burke can get a turn in before this guy does, we're fine. Yeah, it's still fine, because he didn't go for Burke.
Still fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big hiccup.
And we won the fight. Just going through the motions now. Though I probably should restore their MP too. Kai and Serena's, that is. This guy's honestly looking out for the villagers. He's trying to protect those people and me. Well, bye. Hell of a boss fight, right? I
What?
am
No
so ready for
experience?
this to be over. We got 780. It was barely anything. And our reward.
Hey, did we remember to have the fruit too? Is it
Uh-oh.
for us? Oh,
That's the wrong sound effect for a wall breaking. The glass breaking sound effect. Okay. Arr, the water's finally calmed down.
Good thing it missed us. All right, let's go. No reason to check up on anyone.
We'll just assume that everyone's okay.
Yeah, just assume everyone's okay.
You know what? Hold
No
on.
need to check that I was right about the Eka fruit. I mean, Esca fruit?
Escaflowne.
See, with a name like Esca fruit, I thought it was going to be it'll help them escape, right? Like it's a teleportation fruit. That's what my assumption was going to be.
A reasonable assumption. It's wrong.
It was wrong.
I decided I'm just gonna swap
What's-
Serena out for Mina again.
You heal people?
Well, you know, she has
You need
more
to heal
magic. She can do more spell stuff, so she is more practical. Hey, it's Knuckles! It's Knuckles the Echidna! He's looking a little off model, but, you know, it's good to see him represented in this game.
I'm like Basilisk, I don't chuckle.
You remember that? Okay, what Fantasy Star game was it? It was either 2 or 3. where there's like a dungeon you have to be in like at the very start of the game, but you can, before you go there, you can go to a shop, you can sell all your equipment and buy an escape rope. And then you go into the dungeon, you use the escape rope, and you get sent to the king, and he goes like, "Hey, good thinking. Unfortunately, you just broke the game in your soft lock, so start over."
That's impressive. That is an impressive bit of like contingency there. I couldn't tell you because I only played, the only Phantasy Stars I played were the online ones.
Yeah, definitely not that one.
Figured I'd all heal. Err on the side of safety. Not that these fights are particularly high risk. Not that they've ever been. Except for at the very beginning of the game. For like a minute. Bye.
No, I never played any of the Phantasy Star Onlines. I didn't have like
Online.
a setup. We had internet when that would have existed, but it wouldn't have been like, you know,
You
my
would have needed
parents
the
probably wouldn't have
adapter
let me.
and yeah.
You know, that was in the tie up the phone line days.
Yes. This guy should be dead by now. No, but he's at least asleep. That's fine. Magic Meow's in chat reminding me that me and her played the hell out of the Japanese PSO 2 years ago. Then it came out in English, and then I wasn't interested anymore because they took too fucking long. And also that new Genesis
I can understand
or whatever.
it now. Fuck this.
That new Genesis also was not particularly compelling to me, but I still like the character customization. That I still like just going into. I keep it installed just so I can load it up and be like, let me just design my OCs. Let me just.
I feel like I should try just to mess with that OC maker thing. Or character creator.
OC creator, character creator, same difference, you know? It's.
I've had people tell me before like they hate the term OC, like just for like, you know, your own creations and not for like fandom works, because they're like they say like it should only be used for fandom, that if it's your character, of course it's an original character, you don't need to use those words. But I think like
Tom Clancy has so many OCs, you know?
Yeah. But I think it's fine. It gets across the meaning of what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't give
easily.
a shit either way. Let's just do magic, and hopefully that makes this fight a little quicker.
Magic Meow says OC just rolls off the tongue. Yeah.
I did get a lot of mileage out of the original PSO as well. I had the GameCube version specifically. I only played it online like once or twice. It was mostly offline for me, but I had enough joy from that I considered it one of the greatest of all time. And still do to some extent. I mean, at the very least, I'm nostalgic for it, and that counts for a lot, you know? I think we'll survive this turn.
I've been eating myself and like trying out different voices for Gizafeel, and like every single one of them is, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like, oh no, I hate that. Like we gotta think about it. He's the big bad.
Yeah, the big bad we haven't met once, haven't seen sight of. Just
what's
horrible momentum, horrible pacing that we've like have no idea who this guy is, what he's about, what his goals are. I guess you could listen to the drama CD and maybe you get like a clue from that.
Like what's gonna be? He's like,
It's me, Gizafeel.
Shockmaster.
yeah, Shockmaster.
So
like,
you're the man who wants to rule the world.
It's me, Gizafeel.
That's a
Welcome
pretty
to
good
my
tune.
evil lair.
which of those two do you like better?
Shockmaster.
Shock.
You keep practicing that, I'll keep banging my head against this
Shockmaster.
game. Look at this fucking screen. Look at this waterfall. Look at this static fucking waterfall. We couldn't figure out the animated textures for this one.
Sure, it's cold out today.
Anyway, this is
we
a
are
proper
to the
RPG.
north.
You go behind the waterfall. Sure is big behind this waterfall.
That's so good. That's a fun way to phrase that. Sure is big back here.
I'm just gonna keep doing my fucking magic spells to try and like get these fights over as quick as possible. I mean, whatever. We have infinite resources at this point. Nothing matters anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Kai, your magic sucks. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Kai's. That was Mina's. Mina's magic sucks. Kai had the better magic spell there. That's surprising. What the fuck is this?
It feels random a lot of times. How much damage anything's gonna do. Oh, maybe they were trying to cast Petrify on you because they're basilisks. No, I'm serious.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. These are the enemies that can cast Petrify. It doesn't work. Like, Kai will attack this turn, but that is what it's supposed to be. Unless Kai doesn't attack this turn, in which case it is successful, I guess. Well, Burke will just put them to sleep, and that's, like, you know, fair trade. Yeah, okay, so Kai couldn't attack. Kai is petrified. You can tell because of the status effects that's, like, above his portrait, or because he's discolored here, because he's not moving, right, on the screen. You can tell by all the things you would use to tell that someone is petrified in an RPG.
I wonder if any of that came through.
Came through.
Okay.
Which I assume was the bit, so I assume mission accomplished. Alright, we should probably heal up after that.
I was trying to do the Kai voice with, like, keeping my mouth closed.
How'd that work out for you?
I don't know, did you understand what I was saying?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Then it worked out perfectly.
Have you seen that, there's a video that the algorithm's been pushing to me, like, I'm gonna mispronounce his name. Tim Heidecker?
Yes.
Of him workshopping a JD Vance impersonation with Will Sasso.
I have not
you
seen
seen
it yet, but I can intuit what that would sound like. I can.
Well, like, towards the end of the thing, like, Will Sasso's advice to him is like, okay, now do it without moving your lips.
As all great impressions begin with.
I should show you that skit later. It was funny. I don't even know what JD Vance, like, how he acts. I have not actually seen him in motion.
And you don't have to.
I don't have to, and I would believe the impression. I think even Will Sasso said, like, yeah, actually, I haven't studied him at all, but I could probably do this.
That sounds about right. His impression of his Sylvester not Sylvester Stallone, Steven Seagal impression will always live in my head, and his Randy Newman too. Two of the great impressions of all time.
I miss his vines.
Kai is so close to a level up, but he will be denied.
He's in this show called, like, Loudermilk, and I fucking hate that show. And I wish Will Sasso wasn't on it, so I didn't have to associate him with this shitty show.
That's a shame. You know what? Let's make Kai a little bit more powerful, don't we? I had an item sitting around. I figured, fuck it, might as well use it. I might as well use up all these, like, healing items, too. Actually, I should probably hold on to the Maca Fruit. That might actually be important for later. Yeah, we're fine, we're good. We'll see what this chest is all about. You've got the Hermit Guard. I'm assuming that's a shield of some sort.
We should go bring it to the Hermit on Hermit Island.
Yeah, it gives us a few extra points of shields. Can anyone take this Knight Shield? Can anyone... No, the Neptune Shield outclasses that Knight Shield. No? Okay, so let's actually take it off of you and put it on someone who can appreciate it, like Mina. Of course, we got another random encounter. We can't escape him so easily. I mean, I could hold on to the circle button. We'd escape them all, but...
Luis asks, you know, I wonder if anyone who... Or pontificates. I wonder if anyone who played at the time this would begin to feel relief or satisfaction when the game stutters before enemies go into orbit, because that's the moment where you know you beat the enemy.
Yeah, no, you'd probably, like, correlate. You'd probably have, like, Pavlovian response to it and just be like, all right, we got him.
That's a thing I'm experiencing in Shin Megami Tensei 4 and Apocalypse. Because, like, when you deal the final blow on an enemy, there's, like, one frame of the screen getting a little bit wider. And I'm like, that was it. Got it.
That's your reward.
That little bit of dopamine.
Bye, Kai.
Bye.
Don't worry. The real party members will do the rest of the work here. It does suck because Kai was about to level up too, so that is slightly annoying.
Kai is edging his experience.
Alright, maybe I should use all heal. Maybe Michaelia can... There we go. And you know what? Because she loves Kai so much, here, you get an extra heal. What's behind door number 1? Fuck is that? Like a dog or something?
Hi, birdie. Kai, watch out. It's attacking.
What is it? That's my question.
It's it.
Oh, it's a giant snake.
Jesus.
You could tell that
yeah, that
from
came across.
Yeah. You know, I'm almost gonna feel bad about just using the sleep axe to completely, like, trivialize this fight.
Don't
On the other hand, I don't. Deluga is this snake's name.
Deluga, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it.
Shut up. All right, fight's over.
That's my favorite song by the Muppets.
Great. I'm glad that big model had his little flyaway animation. I'm glad it just rotated around, spun around in place, and clipped through the ground on the way out.
There's this giant worm in Final Fantasy X, and if you kill him with Auron's like overdrive, it just like flies in the air and spins around like mad, and it's great. Hey, there's a sword inside of the snake. Gibbs. Is that the sword the old man was talking about? We're at a dead end, and I don't see anything else that fits the bill. Yeah, that's probably it.
You know, might as well be. You got the Gaia sword.
Yeah, that was worth drowning a town for. Looks like it's actually 2 swords.
Oh, let me see.
Slowly.
What? Why is everyone silent? Sorry for startling you, I guess. I'm surprised too, you know. It's a perfect fit.
Why did you put it in your mouth?
Arr. Well, I get that impression too. But I don't think that's why everyone's so surprised. Yeah, there's some things you're happier off not knowing.
What are you talking about? What? Now I'm double curious. Tell me. Hey, tell me.
Oh, there goes Baroa.
Mina, tell me. What is the scene?
She made it sound like she was coming. That's what the joke is supposed to be.
Oh.
Michaelia, Burke. Kai.
Is he gonna walk into himself?
I'm gonna curl up into a ball now. Yeah, so that was the scene, wasn't it?
I got confused because of my own delivery.
There's the Gaia sword. It has some stats. It's fine.
Of all the times to not have World's Loudest Orgasm on the soundboard. Edit that in post.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. It took me fucking 3 hours to fix that other episode I fucked up the audio on. I'm holding down the circle button. I just want to get out of here. No, I should level up again. We're so close to level 30 for most of our characters.
Yeah, if you go level up again, that gives me time to use the restroom briefly.
Very good.
Do I have time to go away?
Yeah, go for it. You know, why not, right? I'm just gonna check in on the villagers. I think they all just, like, say, like, oh, we're alive. It's so good to be alive. I don't think you voice any of them. It'll be fine. Hey, even get a fight between now and then, so we're buying you time here. It's just Knuckles. Wow, Kai really wound that one up. Maybe I'll put Serena back in the party. Let her try out that Gaia sword while she can still use it. Like, the thing about, like, all these weapons we're getting, these vampire spears, all these cool items, is that they're about to be, like, completely obsolete at a certain point in the game. Party, Kai. You know what? Fuck you, Kai. Let's do Mina, Serena, or, you know, let's do Serena, Mina, and Burke. My dynamic duo. Or trio. Fuck, whatever. Oh my god, I can't go 2 steps. Look, gives people a chance to try out their weapons. Target practice. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that's fine, that's a weapon. Color me unimpressed. Now, mercifully, that's not her ultimate weapon. It's not just like, you know, that's as good as it gets. That's the thing I'm hinting at, by the way. It's the thing I'm very subtly cluing you all into, is that everyone gets their ultimate weapons handed to them, and then there's just no reason to use any other of the weapons we picked up throughout the game. We can just sell them at that point.
Except the sleep axe.
Except the sleep axe. Which is more powerful than any god weapon we can get. Okay. Thanks!
We're underwater now.
I didn't think I'd live to get out of here. Thank you.
Thanks, you really helped us. We're safe, thanks to you, guys. Thank you, nice man! Alright, there we go. So you see, everyone is fine. They're still gonna live in this stupid room. They're still not gonna leave. They're not gonna inhabit the village anymore. They're just gonna live there forever now.
Yeah, it turns out the front door was waterproof. We were fine.
Yeah, we just closed the door and, like, we're completely unaffected. Okay.
Thanks for getting the fruit, though. It tasted good.
It sucked that I had to bite around the other people's bite marks, but that's what happens when you only get us one fucking fruit.
One fruit feeds 20 people.
Ooh.
If I remember correctly.
You know, Mina was just making up numbers.
Hello, Penny.
Price is 70 game per person. What a ripoff. I'll do it anyway. Who cares? Money doesn't mean anything anymore.
How's Inspector Gadget?
Can we go up here? Can we see what's like upstairs? No. That's Stairway to Nowhere. It's like an MC Escher. You just walk off those stairs and you fall right back down to the ground floor. Perspective, ain't it funny?
Wasn't the Esca Fruit quest fun, though? They introduce a problem, immediately solve the problem, and then there's just nothing.
It really is just some of the worst pacing. It really is some of the most confused quest design I think I've ever seen in one of these RPGs. I can't think of anything, like, less intuitive, less sensible than this.
Ooh, you found the Thord, have you? Head to the boat in the harbor. The warrior god, they'll guide you from there.
Now, remind me after we do this that there is one thing left that I need to go. I need to go see the Grand Sage one more time before this game is over. Thou shalt be guided to my shrine.
What? What the? My body's moving on its own. I gotta dance. Ah!
Suddenly, Kai knows how to paddle a boat. Great, more of this shit. So the warrior god is also known as the hero god. Who do you think the hero of this game is?
That would be me, of course.
Yeah, you got it in one. Let's check this out. The hero armor.
Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and give me that right now?
Oh, Kai can't equip it. He's no hero.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Nope, Burke can't equip it either. Or Mikaelia can, I should say. Burke can't. Roa
fuck me,
can't. Mina can't. Serena can. And holy shit, is that a massive boost to her stats.
Do that one more time. So I can
Let's
really
go from
appreciate it.
83 to 163, and then the QP also goes up. Yeah, so, and just wait till we see who the god is, who we have to fight against, who we have to prove ourselves against here. They're really laying it on fucking thick here as to who is, you know, in charge of this party. And it ain't Kai.
Oh.
Slowly walk towards the center of the frame. If you are the chosen warrior, then complete my test. Arr, oh boy, I can't move my body again. You should be used to this by now, but...
Oh boy, I can't move my body again. Great.
Really isn't a pleasant feeling. Not being able to move your own body.
You don't say.
Seems I'm the chosen one this time.
Serena!
Don't look so worried. I'll be just fine.
Serena, be careful.
Careful's my middle name.
I've got it covered. Hail to the hero, baby.
And who are we fighting against in this instance? Hero. Serena defeats the hero to become the hero. That's her grand arc in this game. And that hero armor means we can't get hurt at all, basically.
Magic Nails asks, how did it end up where Charkie voices almost the whole party?
Yeah, because I pawned that shit off. Yeah.
I was always going to say because Cass voices all the NPCs. Or almost.
You know, every party member I voiced ended up getting kicked out of the party at some point, too.
That's
so.
true. That is true. That's
But I
also
didn't
the other
fucking
part.
know. I'm going into this blind for the most part.
Me too, yeah.
How was I supposed to know? I was making life easy for myself. Anyway, yeah, so Serena's the real hero of the game, I guess. Even though we got her, like, so late.
Rip off your head and shit down your neck. Never mind.
Great. Good ending to that one. Nice and abrupt, just the way I like my cinematics in fucking RPGs.
Wow, this divine power is incredible.
Can you actually feel it?
Unlike you, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kai. I thought you would be the hero, but you're just like a baby bitch. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
Alright. Let's hurry to the next god. Hero, you lead the way.
You've got the warrior god's divine power. Hey, Charkie.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go long tonight to finish this fucking game.
Alright.
Okay. So, all that's left is to get Kai's god powers. And his ultimate weapon, which again, if we neglected to get the sword, we'd still get his god power, but we would not have his ultimate weapon.
Oh, you said you wanted to do something with the Grand Sage?
Oh, I'm looking at the, I actually did bring up the guide just to make sure I have the sequence right, and we will do that after we get the god powers.
Okay.
Like, officially, once we get confirmed. Alright, let's check in with, Cheryl.
You still have need of the senile old man? I see. So you've gained the divine power. How about heading to the Field Island then? Or have you already been?
Yeah, well, before we do that, old man, we got one more stop. But yeah, that's the Divine Power quest. You know, a standard JRPG would probably have, like, each character have their own bespoke dungeons, which I guess this game tried to do, but each dungeon is only, like, 1 or 2 screens, so it kind of loses that.
That is to be expected with this game's dungeons.
Or, you know, like, maybe you'd, like, have, like, some character insights. You'd have, like, some loyalty quests, as they call them now. We used to just call them, like, side quests centered around a side character. We used to just call it, you know, like, story. You know, but things have changed. Which way? Which fucking way? Not this way. I'm going to Sanitas. To the sanatorium itself. So we can chill out to this music again. Let me around. So this is where you would have to go to Dragon Shrine during the course of the game. I think what the developers were aiming to do was to have your first playthrough have you deliberately miss all this stuff. I think this is their idea of replay incentive, is you realizing, like, oh, I missed an opportunity here.
Why are you going back?
Yeah.
Now,
This
why
is-
are you going...
To get my fucking sword. To power up my goddamn sword.
Oh, power up. I thought it was like, didn't you do this already?
No, this is Kai getting the power of the god.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm saying, like, at this point in the game, this is mandatory. Whereas before, it was missable. Before, you could have missed getting the actual sword, but now you need to come here. So I think a player would play this, right? And they'd miss the sword the first time around, because there's no fucking cluing into that. And they would realize, like, oh, there's a sword missing from here when you come here.
Something doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be a sword here? Oh, wait, I'm holding it.
Oh my god, Kai, look over there!
I ain't falling for that again. Alright, just this once. Oh.
You might not be a hero, Kai, but you got the power of the dragon in you. Alright, bye, Kai.
He's been freakazoided.
He's turned into Liu Kang.
I'm a dragon now.
闇の力より世界を救わん
TF. Oh, I hate that golden Kai.
Oh, I weigh so much. Gold is so heavy. Is this divine power? What? The dragon sword.
What's going on? There's a sword sticking out of the dragon statue.
I feel a magic power far stronger than the dragon sword. Perhaps you've been recognized as the true master of this blade.
That might actually be an anti-theft thing going on. So the hidden power of the sword has been unleashed.
You got the dragon saber. Arr, this means everyone's here got their stuff now, aye? Now we can kick the big baddie's ass, right?
That's Burke.
Now I
Oh.
can get the big baddie's ass, right?
Whoops.
And who and where would that be? We haven't been introduced to the antagonist yet.
Huh? Well, who was it again?
Hey, that's a good question, Burke.
It's Gizafiel.
Oh, thanks. Right. Let's go kick Gizafield's ass.
Hey, Kai, we'll be okay now, won't we?
It's hard to say. It takes a while for asbestos poisoning to kind of, show itself. We've obtained power beyond our wildest dreams. God, that was a good line to deliver. but that doesn't mean we can let our guard down. It's not power that we need, but the courage and will to use what we have.
What fortune cookie did you read this shit out of, Kai? Arr, well said, lad. We'll have to live up to those words and die by them, presumably. I don't have much trust in ye.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. All right, let's drop by New Hynro Castle. Then think of what to do next. Yeah. Everyone with me? Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Okay, we should see how powerful this dragon saber is. So the dragon sword, we have 120, or no, sorry, we have 81, 52. This looks all right. Oh, okay, 225 now.
Ah.
So everyone's about to get a weapon like that,
Except Burke.
except Burke. I mean, he will get the
She
weapon.
will
he
get.
just won't
She
use
will
it.
get, but
Yeah.
oh wow, this Kai is creeping into the streamer voice.
All right, we no longer have to pay this boatman. We don't have to do another 2,000 game anytime soon.
You ever hear Gilbert Gottfried talk normally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
You just pretend you didn't, you know.
Don't let the magic be ruined.
It's like when everyone found out what Drill's real name was, and they're like, "No, let's just not."
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I just wanted to point something out. Something that we missed the opportunity to engage with. One of the NPCs, when you first come to Sanitas Village, talks about a chest that has infinite items that refills. They were talking about this chest here. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
When they say it's a chest that refills, what they actually mean is that it's a chest that if you leave it unopened until this point in the game, it has a secret item in it called the Dust Pan, which is like one of the most powerful shields in the game. So that's a thing you can do. You know, if you wanted to.
I want to say Final Fantasy 12 does something like that. One of the Final Fantasies. There's like a chest that you don't know you're not supposed to open it, but if you don't open it.
So there we go. This game beat Final Fantasy to the punch and something. Good for them. I want to get out of there as quick as possible. New Hynro Castle, huh? Let's go check in with the Grand Sage. Let's go check in our kingdom. Should we go get the ultimate magic after this, by the way? It's completely optional. It doesn't take long.
I mean, why not? I mean, you've gone out of your way to do so much stuff.
Yeah,
off
I
stream,
suppose so. It really doesn't feel like the game is winding down. Despite having the powers of the gods, just the pacing has been so buck fucking wild in this game. So all over the place. That it just doesn't feel like we're building to anything. That's you.
Hang on I know. Hang on a sec. I was drinking. Hang on a sec. I gotta finish this G Fuel. I'll pass on this part myself. I don't mess with prim and proper noble things.
We know, you jump out of our party every time.
I gotta let you know that I really hate the monarchy.
Arr, in that case, I'll keep you company. We'll be right there, so hurry up and get going.
Got it. We'll be back soon. On the other side of the door, you hear like, "Shake it, baby."
Oh, there's no one here.
Oh.
All right, well, cool.
Yes.
Glad they walked out of our party and then walked back in after that.
Got everything wrapped up?
That was sure pointful. I'm sure glad they do that every time we go into that room, even when they're not in the room.
Why does Baroa stay back too?
Because he likes hanging out with Serena. Or maybe he thinks he's too low station. Hello. Lord Kai,
you.
I'm glad to see you're well. How has your progress been?
Confusing. We've obtained all the gods' powers.
That's fantastic news.
We're getting there. We learned from the priest at the Spirit Temple that there's someone controlling the demons.
Oh dear.
If we don't defeat that ruler, Gizafiel, and monsters will continue to rampage, and the people becoming monsters disease will not abate.
I see.
Of course, I plan to keep journeying and defeat Grizzafeel.
Unless we have an army, in which case I'll just send them to do it. Was that an option this whole time? You'd go even if I advised against it.
Yeah.
I understand. I'll be praying for your success to the very end.
Thanks, I'll do it. By the way, I haven't seen the minister around.
Oh, he's over at the old Hein Road Castle. For old people like him. Since the monsters have been driven out, he's looking into reconstruction efforts.
I see.
Pardon me for the sudden topic shift, but have you heard of the High Elves? I mean, the Underworld?
The underworld?
The place where the spirits of the dead gather, right?
That is correct. The Underworld is the resting place of the dead. I'd recommend you visit the Underworld, Lord Kai. Go to hell, if you will.
The place where the spirits of the dead gather, right? Wait, shit.
You want me to go to the underworld?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you there right now, kid. That is correct. Now, this is just my theory, but I believe your father was being manipulated by demons.
Yeah, okay, that parses. Wait, what?
Like my father, right?
If you head to the Underworld, you may be able to meet his soul and learn the truth.
That's
Fucking stupid!
I'd say let's go, Kai.
I mean, I would if I believed any of this bullshit.
Couldn't hurt to try, and the closure be worth the trip.
Maybe you can see your mom there too. I'm assuming she's in hell.
Let's go to hell.
The gate to the Underworld is at Mons Island.
That's convenient.
Arr, that'd be south of Pika Shoal, near Mekua Port, then. Your knowledge of the seas is rivaled by none, I see.
We got a plan? Let's go to hell. Yeah, alright.
One moment, please. The gate is at Mons Island, sure, but it requires 2 keys found in the east and west Alna's caves.
Yeah, of course it does.
There's an idol in each cave. Combine them together, then place them on the altar. With that, you'll be granted passage.
Understood. All this mountains. You know where that is, Baroa?
Arr, I'm drawing a blank. Leave it to me. Remember that huge tree? You can just walk from there.
Thanks. Okay, let's get going.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Alright, we got some stuff to do. First, we should probably get all our ultimate weapons. We should probably just... I feel like I accidentally skipped a step here.
Do you know what the underworld is? That's the place where spirits go, right?
That's correct!
Ding, ding, ding! You win! Did you know we missed a scene with Bert getting drunk if we talked to the drunk here, like at one point, before the soldier's exam? We missed that. Missed a lot of stuff. For as much as we're covering, like, the main beats, there really is a lot of, like, weird side quests and just, like, incidental scenes, comedy scenes, things of that nature that we have admittedly missed at this point. So, again, consider that your incentive to play the game and follow the guide that Snowy Aria wrote. I think it covers most, if not all of it, you would assume.
So when you said you wanted to see the grand stage, is that who you were talking about?
No. We
Okay,
still
so
need to
you
go
did mean
there.
the grand sage, capital G, okay.
Yes. But first, I just want to get us our damn ultimate weapons, which requires going back to the sealed cave, and now that we all have the power of gods, we have proven ourselves worthy. I'm holding down circle. I don't feel like fighting until I have these ultimate weapons, which should be able to one-hit kill a lot of these. Because, again, they are ridiculously overpowered. Oh, I think we get this banger song again. Yes. Burke, thou holds divine power. Step forth.
This means I get a sick weapon, don't it?
The sound of getting an ultimate weapon. You got the giant's axe.
Thanks, it's worthless. I'll stick with the sleep axe, thank you.
Michaelia, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Oh my god, yes, I've been waiting for this. You got the Venus Rod.
What is the melody of this song?
Non-existent. Mina, thou holds divine power. Step forth. You got the elf sword. That's typical.
Yeah, thanks, racist.
Serena, thou holds divine power. Step forth.
Let's see what I get.
You got the rune sword.
Let's rock. Now this is a fine sword. Alright. I'll call this the Genitus sword.
Now it's the Genitus sword.
Yeah.
I feel like Elon Musk really wanting to name something X, right?
Baroa, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Arr, heck yeah. You got Poseidon Spear. And nothing for you, Kai. You already got your Dragon Saber, so
Yeah.
get out of here, you crazy kid. All right, let's see the Venus Rod. Let's see how much. Keep an eye on all the numbers. Let's see which one goes up. Oh, MG went up to 175, and IQ is 195. She's the smartest in the room now.
AP went up as well, I think.
Very good. Just for curiosity's sake, let's see how much better the Giant Axe is in terms of damage. A lot.
A lot.
We're
Doesn't
sticking with
matter.
the Sleep Axe, yep. All right, Mina, you get the Elf Sword. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Do we have head armor for these poor fucking characters? Do we have trinkets for them?
No.
No, well.
Buy some if you want to.
So we got that Gaia sword, which just seems pointless because we've got this Genitos sword now. And let's see how much this
Yeah.
goes up. Yeah, a whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
And replace the Scylla with a Poseidon Spear. Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
fucking right. Maybe I should hit up an armor shop just to fill out the
Yeah.
slots at some point. But yeah, now we truly have the power of a god in the fact that we have overpowered weapons. You know what? I'm not even gonna hold down circle. Let someone try. Let a motherfucker try to hit us, to attack
Okay.
us.
Genitos is apparently Serena's, like, surname.
Okay, good to know. So aren't you glad we came back here? Theoretically, you
Yeah,
could
got our
miss
ultimate
this.
weapons.
Theoretically, a player could forget about this place.
You do a low-level run in this game. Low-level
Ghosta.
equipment.
Oh, just 966 damage. Bye!
And you beat Ancient Roman with only the starting gear.
The answer is yes. I mean, you just
Thanks for
level up.
watching my YouTube video.
I mean, the level ups are really where you get most of the power, and theoretically, you could, if you were real like sicko. Oh goddamn it! I accidentally walked backwards. You could just like use all the money to buy like the stat ups and just compensate for whatever like lack of effective weapon you might have. So there are many ways you could play this game that are not the way it is intended to be played and get all sorts of shit. Alright, we gotta go to the Grand Sage now to get one of the ultimate magics. You know what spells we haven't really seen in this game that are like a staple of Final Fantasy?
Status effects?
Well, yes.
I mean, the enemies have used them, but we haven't.
How about summon spells?
Oh, yeah. Not every RPG has a summon spell.
I said Final Fantasy specifically.
I know, but, you know, not every game has to be Final Fantasy. Not every game has to be Final Fantasy.
Well, this one's trying really hard. K4 Boom in the chat says God summons. Sorry we haven't been reading chat a lot today, by the way. We're just trying to get this done. We're trying to
You
get
also
done.
have to read a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm fast forward. Like I said, I want to get this done.
I will write down a spell into the grimoire you hold. But it won't be for free.
Grand Sage, how can I help you? And here's where you can get some of the best magic in the game. So let's get Chariot. Let's get Squall. Let's get a better protagonist in this game. Let's get Ice Age. Let's get Thor Hell. Let's get Giga Valga. Let's get Grand Heal. Let's get Super Heal. Why not? One of everything, sir.
Be sure to say hello to my chicken on your way out.
And let's just sell all this useless dog shit we have at this point. You know what? Why not? I will keep the... You know what? I will keep the elf stick for sentimental value in case Farah, does come back. But we can get rid of this pole act. I'm keeping the bamboo broom too because it was a gift.
Wait, wasn't it the pixie stick for Farah, or am I wrong?
I don't remember. Let's pretend like the elf stick is. We get to sell this god weapon for how much? 15,000 if we wanted to. I'll hold on to it just to say we held on to it. Sell that. We're not getting any other party members, so, it's... Yeah. What we got is what we got.
You want to go buy equipment to fill out those last few slots?
We'll get there. Next time we go into a town that just has an armor shop, I'll just do it. Okay, I'm consulting the guide for this. This is the side quest for Ultimate Magic. Skip this if you're not interested, but it doesn't take long. And you can ignore encounters if you really want to be quick about it. Heads north of Mekua Port. Do we know where Mekua Port is? I should probably stop fast forwarding. Fuck it. Fuck these screens. I don't want to linger here any longer than necessary.
Magic Meow says it's going to turn out the bamboo broom was necessary for the best ending.
Alright, Mekua Matata. Oh, we also need to go to the old Heinro Castle.
Slime Generator's saying, looking through the manual, bro is younger than Burke. I mean, it doesn't help with the voices that we're giving everybody.
No, we've really fan cast them in a curious way. No music here. Spooky. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Alright.
Oh, Lord Kai, it's been too long. I heard the news that you've obtained divine power.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, you win.
How'd you know that?
I received word from the sage not long ago.
You're thinking of going to the underworld?
Well, that sounds stupid.
Are you quite certain, my lord? I know I press this every time, but do you really want to go to hell? Alright, be careful.
Don't worry, I understand.
By the way, after we started construction on some new facilities...
New bathrooms, we're really doing the place up.
Yeah, we found something quite amusing.
Amusing?
Yeah, look at this funny rat. He does tricks. Yes, a lone ancient book by a wizard named George Carlin. It's quite amusing. The book talks about the flourishing capital of Bahsis and of 2 forbidden spells that existed there.
This is the start of the side magic quests, by the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, what part of that is amusing?
Listen to people when they're talking. Sorry about that. Please continue.
Yes, the location of the sealed spells was also written in the book. Furthermore, the key to unsealing the spells is deep in the ruins of Bahsis. When the seal is released, 2 caves shall be opened. Inside each one lies the ultimate magic spells you seek. That's it. Bye.
Deep in the ruins of Bahsis?
Yes, most likely.
Okay. If we get the chance, we'll check it out. No promises.
Take care, Lord Kai. Be careful. Oh wait, I almost forgot.
I've got another joke for you.
I took the liberty of finding your father's armor.
Pretty funny, right?
I had it modified to fit you.
To fit your scrawny frame, you little baby.
Yeah,
Your weak-ass arms, your noodle arms, and noodle legs.
My father's armor.
Here. It would honor him to know you wore it.
Like hand-me-downs. You got the royal armor.
Now then, safe travels, Lord Kai.
Oh, there goes everyone. There goes the
Bye,
neighborhood.
everyone.
All right, let's put that. Take off that hard leather. Put on. Yeah, it's all right.
Be careful.
I wonder if
Do you go through those doors?
Yes.
No.
No. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Remember, we've been here before. I was actually going to
I
check
didn't remember,
this.
I didn't remember the layout.
I wonder if Kai's mom's dead body is still rotting in that one room. I know it's not. They actually get rid of it. I'm curious about this though. This room
Hi,
here.
Mom. Hanging around.
I wonder if this is where you're supposed to talk. This is where you were supposed to, or at one point intended to talk to the minister, because that's like a library room that is just, as far as I know, completely unused. Just kind of there.
I mean, that describes my bookshelf.
Yeah.
These aren't even my books. What the fuck is in this bookshelf? Hold on. I'm bringing the microphone over here.
You find out. You give us some live coverage, and I'm gonna take us to skip the Shinai District, ignore Mekua Port to see Bahsis ruins and 2 caves.
This is in my room, and I don't know these books. They're energy medicine.
Oh, that sounds great.
Why people don't heal and how they can.
That sounds like some new age nonsense.
A touching goodbye.
Oh, look, everything connects. Luna Shoal, the Esca tree, the Ikeb cave, the Ukeb cave, Mekua Port.
The
Awesome.
Idiot's Guide to Near-Death Experiences.
Let's check out this Mekua Port. We haven't been here. Maybe this is a town.
Psychoanalytic diagnosis.
This is not a town. I do not actually want to go here yet. We will get there eventually. That's the way to the underworld. Let's instead go to the ruins of Bahsis.
The Hermetic Museum, Alchemy and Mysticism. That is my book. It's not news, it's FARC, how mass media tries to pass
That's your
off
book.
crap as news. That's also my book. I was once 13.
Where's your dig book?
I don't have one.
Where's your Maddox
dig
book?
I do not have
Where's
one.
I hope they serve beer in hell?
No.
Alright, everyone gets an attack in. Oh, only 408. That's actually pathetic. It's a unicorn, by the way. We're fighting a unicorn. We're about to kill this unicorn. Fuck him.
There's also a bunch of Uncle John's bathroom readers. My friend of mine kept gifting them to me. I appreciated them. They're just reads of things, but I have a surprising number of them.
There we go. 612 is more like it. Well, I gotta remember to use Chariot at some point. The summon magic. I gotta show that off.
K4 Boom says, how do you have health books? And I would ask you, what do you mean by how do I have health books? They're not mine, but what does that mean? What are you implying?
Orders.
Just because I drink energy drinks every day?
What is this screen, by the way? It's a ruins, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blade Runner? Like a miniature model of the city?
He was a tall glass of water. Okay. Kai can't cast it. He doesn't have enough magic points. Do we have other magic he can cast? Like Thor Hell, Windy Day? Let's try Thor Hell. Oh, it only casts on one? I thought it was one of those spells that, like, attacks everyone. I guess that the only one we have for that is Terrorize or Windy Day. Alright, Serena, can you cast? No, you cannot. I think only our, like, best magicians are going to be able to cast Chariot. That's unfortunate. Ice Age. But let's use that to kill the unicorn, why don't we? That's how they went extinct, you know. You see that Chimera up, by the way, up front? That's what Chimera looks like.
I also have a bunch of old comic books in this bookshelf that aren't mine. And by old, I mean 1940s old.
Ooh. You should see if any of those have value.
I'm going to say they're so ravaged by time that no, they no longer have value.
What a shame. Burke may have the weakest attacks, but he's got the biggest spirit. He's got the biggest heart. Okay, let's everyone go after the Hell Lancer. Burke's a little worse for wear, but...
Oh, I didn't know this. Slime generator remember what I was talking about earlier. Thinking about that one Uncle John's book where they accidentally copy and pasted some Wikipedia plagiarism where some dude replaced Mars of Canada.
Very good.
That's kind of what I expect out of a book like that. You don't make like 30 or 40 500-page volumes of factoids without like just fucking
up
taking
once or
directly
twice.
from Wikipedia.
Yep. Okay, it's heal time. Michaelia. I'll heal, and then heal Burke the rest of the way too while we're at it. You know, I'm gonna do some party comp. We'll keep Kai because he does have a powerful sword now. He's finally proving his worth. Mina should be able to cast Chariot. Yeah, this will do. I feel bad leaving our girl Michaelia out, but she just doesn't cut it at this point. She's got a big magic pool, but not much else. Oh, and the power of a god, I guess. Alright. You ready to see the summon spell? I don't care who it is. If it's just one enemy... Okay, good. So it will be worth it to do this. We'll go after the Hell Lancer. Chariot! Alright, you ready to see some 6 summon magic? The likes of which rival Final Fantasy in all its glory and all its splendor?
Hit me.
First, we gotta get hit a couple times. Alright, everyone, get excited for this. This is gonna knock you on your ass when you see this. I mean, look at those numbers, though. 200 MP to do that. To summon the Chariot, so it's worth it. Just to wipe everything off the fucking screen. But, I mean, what happened there? Could we tell? I mean, not really? Great angle on that action, as well, as people are pointing out. I will let her eat fruit, so she can cast that again if we need be. Okay. We're still in a pile of junk. We walked into something.
Oh, is this your Hunter from the Future kind of twist?
Yours world, he's the man. Is this Death Crimson? Is what I'm fucking thinking.
Is that movie worth watching?
Not really.
Okay, that's a shame.
Oh my god, look, there's a crack in the wall.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, dang. One more try.
So, aliens? Is that what we're getting to here?
Up.
Hail Hydra. Okay. That did something, presumably.
Transition?
Oh. Oh my god, you really blew the wall away.
Don't be so reckless. Here, you can hold onto my shoulder. You can't stand after that, right?
Come on. You can be honest with me.
Yeah. Squeeze.
I hate this.
Oh, you're surprisingly big.
I'm screaming inside. Where do you think you're touching me?
I hate this. Oh my god, you punched him all the way to the wall. Good for you, girl.
I have no regrets.
See, the
Good
joke
night.
is that he fondled her boobs. Isn't that hilarious?
Yeah, good for you, Burke. Woo! Woo-hoo. You're my role model.
You think he meant that sarcastically? Good for you, Burke?
Yeah, I
Or
think
was
so.
he
I
legit-
think he's meant
Okay.
to, yes.
Is this the device that removed the seal?
Yeah, that's my comment too. Kai, that should remove the seal from the caves, right? Shall we go check?
Yep, let's go see. And you go into the other room and like, what? What? No, the seal's still there.
No, we have to go to the north and south caves to capitalize on that. I wonder if we fight any aliens if we just run around in circles here.
So you, Cass, you know me at this point.
Hell Chopper! The Hell Chopper's here! The Hell Chopper fucks Burke up!
Burke is not here. I was about to say, Cass, you know me at this point.
Yeah.
You know I love to watch otter videos.
I do know this for a fact. I can
But
confirm.
I also love to watch seal videos.
Sure.
Those little guys go, and they go like, blip, blig, blip.
Incredible. Alright, bye, Hell Chopper. It was nice knowing you. I'll miss you.
Yeah, K4 Boom's coming back. They say seals are good. Cass, what is your favorite type of animal video to watch?
Opossums.
Possums are real good.
Yeah, I'm an opossum fan. I think they're neat.
I will click on a possum video, a good possum video if I see one, for sure. Which makes it hard for me. I don't know what my answer is. Because I love watching otter videos, seal videos, rat videos, possum videos, raccoon videos.
Any little
Gulls,
guys,
cats.
trash
Yeah, little
gremlins,
guys.
Yeah. It's a long walk back. Fuck. Oh, whatever. We're strong enough. And it's just these two. Alright. Have everyone attack the Chimera. And then Burke can put the unicorn to sleep. This should work. I think this will work. Especially if Kai gets a turn next before the Chimera does. Now,
I think, now, far be it from me to backseat you when you play a video game. But I think you need to maybe heal up more often than you do.
it's fine. It'll be fine. There's no consequences to anything in this game.
At the very least, maybe keep Burke healed up, because he's sort of the only character that matters.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Okay, we need to go to the north cave and then the south cave. And that will give us the two other big spells in the game. Alright. Should we just skip the rest of random encounters in this game, or are people, like, people wanting us to do... I don't know.
I mean, it gives us a break from having to voice dialogue.
Oh, she can't... I don't have enough for... Whoops. You know what? Because I fucked up, because I miscalculated how much magic I would need. Also remind me, we need to buy a bunch of maca fruit.
Okay.
When we get into town. We just need to stock up on that.
Maca fruit and armor
just, like, fill out all the
pieces.
other armor slots. Oh, this time around we don't get into a fight. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. I jinxed it.
Nope, never mind.
Bucket Chimera.
What?
And I just want
not
to
gonna-
Chariot. Let's get this over with.
I'm not going to ask you to do it. I'm just going to ask in general, what is All Lover? What is that spell?
I think it's supposed to be charm every enemy, but charm I don't even know if it fucking works in this game. It hasn't worked on us. It hasn't done anything when people have cast it against us, so... I just assume that it's worthless. I'm also just gonna buy a bunch of speed cocoa for everyone so they get their turns. Oh, here's the Chariot! I love the animation on it. So many frames, especially those spinning wheels that give the illusion of movement.
So, I like when a game, when an RPG has, like, status effects that you can actually cast and have them work.
Novel concept, right?
Yeah. I mean, I play games like that, but the thing is, even in those games, I know for endgame it is never worth investing in status effects by the end.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the end bosses are not going to be vulnerable to status effects, unless you're playing something fucking weird like this one, in which sleep works.
Yes, in which case, hitting him with an axe that puts him to sleep will always work. Sphinx. We're fighting the Sphinx. We've come so far in our
But, like,
quest.
but
覚悟はいい
I've been playing a game that astute viewers will know what game I'm talking about without having to say it out loud. But like, an end game status effect spell I just got is like mute all. Maybe not end game, but very late game. It's like, oh, I finally get the ability to mute all enemies. How long is that going to be useful? When I'm getting to like the end bosses, they're not going to be able to be muted.
Oh, it's another one of these fucking things. Oh, whatever. It's not Burke. Who gives a shit?
勝負だ
You might want to heal up after this fight, though.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say. I do. One of these days I'm gonna play a game that is not Shin Megami Tensei.
Why start now?
Yeah, you're right. I'll start Nocturne after I'm done with this one I'm doing. Now, after this one, I am actually going to start a different game that is practice for a future stream.
All right, that's good. That's good planning ahead. Almost like we're professionals or something.
Yeah.
All right, this is the North Cave. More weird architecture. I think they're trying to insinuate that like aliens or something like that have an impact on this, on all this shit we're seeing. This looks like a tough fight. This could be fucked.
I actually just realized I need to play another game to practice for a future stream that's coming up way sooner. Good boy.
Never a dull moment. All right, this might be a tough fight. Luckily, Kai has the royal armor, and that's doing some good for us. Hopefully this magic isn't just a fucking whiff. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. It barely did anything to the guy in the back, but that's fine. Because Burke's about to put them to sleep. Alright, now let's finish off the Sphinx, and then everyone will move to the Hell Chopper when appropriate. How's there more than one Sphinx? Isn't the Sphinx like a singular thing?
Depends.
That'd be like calling every vampire Dracula's, you know? In my mind.
I'm pretty sure that in some legends there is more than one Sphinx. It is just like a category of mythological animal, and in some cases it is the eponymous Sphinx.
I'm holding down circle. How much stronger do we really need to get? Like, honestly. Aren't we already there? Honestly, it's surprising to see this perspective on it. It's unsurprising to see it as a dead end with rubble, and it's just like, yeah, no, we could have programmed stuff in this direction. We could have made a room here, but we decided against it.
You're playing on the map JPEG that they provide on GameFAQs.
You hear a voice echoing from somewhere unseen. We shall grant you magical power! You learn sword dance. Cool. There's nothing else here.
Alright, bye.
I assume the South Cave will be much the same. Will be a similar setup to this. I mean, at least we have some music to rock out to. Slime Generator asks, how is this game still going? The game must be exhausting itself at this point. If you think the game is exhausted.
I'm good to go.
That makes one of us.
That's the power of G Fuel. Sponsor us. Give us a flavor. I'll have to tell you off stream what I think our flavor name should be.
Okay.
I know what the flavor is. You told me what the flavor is going to be, but I have a name.
I don't remember what I said the flavor was going to be.
Well, I'll tell you off stream.
Oh, cool. Another cave.
Because if we say it on stream, then they can't use it.
That's true. You always got the angles covered, Charkie. Maka. Oh, the persimmons. These also heal MP.
I don't know where the line of me talking about getting sponsored is a joke and being serious anymore.
I mean, when I say that I will sell out, I mean I will sell out.
Oh no, that's true. That is true. But I mean, me doing this joke of trying to court G Fuel, I don't know where the joke ends.
The joke ends when we have when we're actually like Twitch partners, and we have like 1,000 viewers per stream, and then something like that actually is viable, and they're like, they make an offer, and then we take them up on it.
So, folks, tell your friends to check out our streams live.
Please.
We can get to that partner status.
Yeah,
I
tell them to
mean-
come in on the 5th or 6th episode of an ongoing playthrough. That's really the best time. I'm skipping past all this shit now. I'm just rolling the circle and X buttons, skipping through these. Again, the design here is so strange.
Oh, good timing.
Random encounter. Let's go for the Hell Chopper first, and then the Sphinx.
You know what I've been thinking? That the whatever the fuck that was in the center of the room reminded me. I've been thinking it would be fun to just pick like a random cryptid and go all in on believing in it.
Sure.
And not
Like
like,
the
a well-known
Mothman?
one.
Yeah.
No, not a well-known one. Not like a Mothman or Bigfoot. Find like a random like local, not even local to you, just like a very regional cryptid, and just go all in. Like, you know what? I don't believe in Bigfoot. I don't believe in Mothman, but I believe in the Fresno Nightcrawler.
And they made it all the way to New Orleans. I saw them, goddammit.
No, I've never seen one locally, but I saw a video of it online. I'm like, yeah, I believe in this. That's my opinion now.
This is
I
the only
believe
one
in
that seems
Fresno
legit. Everything else has been
Yeah.
bullshit.
Have you ever seen the Fresno Nightcrawler? The video of it? It's
No.
great. It looks like someone took a pair of white pants and like tied a balloon to the top of it and put like 2 remote control cars in the bottom, so it just kind of like lurches forward like really awkwardly.
Ahem. You hear a voice echoing from somewhere unseen. We shall grant you magical power. You learn Saint's Toils. Great. All right, bye. Whatever the fuck this room is. The
Yeah, I
stained
believe
glass
whatever this
hell.
cryptid is.
Yeah.
After the show, I need to show you the
Yes.
Fresno Nightcrawler.
All right, those were the ultimate magics in the game. We learned them. That's it. All right, then we need to head to Ukeb Cave and Ikeb Cave, then the Mekua port, and then we are on the final boss run at that
Kind
point.
of surprised someone in the chat knew what I was talking about.
Oh, we got smart
K4
fans.
Boom says that they're like walking pants. Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. They're like walking pants.
I'm also just gonna rest up at the inn, and then we'll buy that gear, and then we'll
Yes.
commit to
Do we-
this.
You know what we should do? Let me... After you rest... Bring up your menu for the equipment, and I'll just jot down what we need for who.
Okay, Kai's good. Michaelia needs 2 trinkets and a head armor.
Okay, so... Okay. 2 trinkets. Helm, okay.
Mina needs head armor and 2 trinkets.
2 what armor?
1 head and 2 trinkets.
Okay.
Serena needs a trinket. And Broa needs head armor and a trinket. They just don't give you head armor in this fucking game. That's the issue. I think it's on this screen. I think it's where the armor shop exists. It's hard to tell from these fucking signs. They're not
I think
exactly
you also
high-res.
I think you also wanted to get stat up items for the speed cocoa.
Oh yeah, just get everyone's shit up. All right, medieval armor. I hate to buy from this guy, but
All right, you need.
look how expensive some of this shit is.
Yeah, Jesus. All right, you need a helm for.
I'm also gonna buy 2 shields.
Serena does not need a helm.
Do I need 2 or 3 helms?
Altogether, you need 3 helms.
I think some of them have weak ass helms, so I'll get 4. $56,000.
Yeah, jeez.
You know what? Fuck it. They don't need shit.
Okay.
I've actually decided, nah. Let's put some magic shields on folk who could use a magic shield.
Okay.
And
Who's your main party?
Yeah, that's how a smart person would think about this. It's probably Kai, Mina, and Burke. Or we could go Michaelia for funsies.
So if you want Mina in your main party, you'll just need 1 helm and 2 trinkets.
You know what? That's my fucking party. This is what I'm sticking to. Let's get trinkets. Let's get 1 helmet for her. Or this Venus robe, which only she could wear. Let's really do it good for her. Let's...
Okay, 1 helm.
大事にするね。
You know, she deserves it. Honestly, for all the shit she's had to suffer in this game. Good.
And I think really the only person who needs speed cocoa is Burke. Because as long as you can start around with...
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It would help for everybody, but Burke is the most important.
And we can get trinkets from Michaelia too, to let her know we care.
Yeah, Michaela needs 2 trinkets.
Oh, I think this might be. That looks like a ring. I can barely make it out. Yeah, I think I'm correct. Come on in. Welcome to Peak Jewelers. Please buy something, okay?
Trinkets are not universal.
I'll buy this Cheongsam, or let's see what else they have. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. A pipe. Why not, right? No, I'll buy rapid earrings. Because that's a speed boost.
Does she not already have rapid earrings?
She can wear 2 pairs of earrings.
Oh.
And that way she can heal first, too. That way, if she needs to, she can,
Yeah.
She can rapidly heal. And you know what? Baroa, you get 2 pairs of long johns to wear.
Yeah, cool.
You'll stay nice and warm.
Or thinks it'd be chilly out there on the seas.
If we can find a bar... A bar is where you get those, speed cocos and stuff. What about you? Tool shop. Oh, this is some other...
Other trinkets.
ケチですのね。
Worthless. Bartender's probably on the other screen. Have I mentioned how fucked this economy is? Thanks. Thanks for backing my bid up there.
I was sneezing.
How dare you? Well, you better have your bartender voice.
What will it be?
Thank you. How many we can buy? 11? I'll take your whole fucking stock of cocaine. Thank you very much. Wait, I just realized I need to buy more maca fruit, too. Fuck!
Oh, yeah. Rewind.
You know what?
Because fuck grinding for money.
We'll be fine. All right. From here, we're doing the straight fucking shot. I don't know how long this will take. Knowing how fast this game goes, this might be 30 minutes, it might be an hour. Who's to say?
Let me catch up on chat. No David Cage says, I think this is time to do some grinding. Nah.
Nah, that's all right. Ukeb.
Back in cryptid chat, Slime General says Nightcrawlers are dope. Up there, Frogman is the best cryptid.
Oh, that was a good screen. We took 2 steps forward and it took us to the next screen.
ARG Bear Gal says, I think the best, worst local cryptid is definitely the Oklahoma octopus.
Very good.
People believe a giant octopus lives in a man-made freshwater lake.
Yeah, I saw in that one movie with Bela Lugosi in it that Ed Wood directed. You learned Aqua Rose. Well, there's one thing we didn't need to fucking buy earlier. Could have saved some money there.
I think here in Louisiana we have the Rougarou, which is basically a werewolf. This is the idol the sage spoke of.
You got the Underworld idol. All right, cool. Glad we came here. Well, if every area for the rest of the game is just like this, if this is what we have to look forward to for the last few screens, maybe we will be done on time tonight.
So this was the Underworld, huh?
No, this was the
Okay.
first idol, the first of 2 caves we needed to visit
okay,
to get the
okay,
2 idols that allow us access to the underworld. Not a single random encounter here. You have to assume they had grander ambitions for what all these nodes on the world map would be, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And-
for the you could stop it as you'd have to think they have grander ambitions.
I mean, like, for what it's worth. And, you know, I'm spoiling some of my conclusion here, spoiling some of my, you know, my credits talk, but, like, you can't fault them for, like, what they clearly sought to do here. It's just the execution where they completely and entirely fail, where their complete lack of knowledge of comfort with this style of RPG, despite having worked on RPGs before, that Fuga Systems team, they are just like we're woefully unprepared for this, and probably under some amount of time crunch, deprived of budget, you know, contributing factors. 1,407 damage. I'll take it. I don't know which way to go on this screen. Probably not this dead end here, but I'll do it anyway. Maybe there's a hidden item. No. Alright, I guess we'll go right then. Honestly, I probably should have figured that. Oh my god, just get me over there. Alright, there's the idol.
This looks like the missing half.
You got the
I love that
underworld idol.
book.
Huh?
Oh no, that's the missing piece. Alright. I did it. Oh god.
Drown me, siren. Sing your sweet song and...
I'll take you to hell. Whoopsies. I closed the stream by accident.
Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh, we just saw them and they didn't do anything? They didn't do anything at all? Cool! Awesome, we just got that FMV for nothing? That rules. Fuck it, just show him like a mermaid. Well, what for? What's the mermaid gonna say or do? Nothing. I just figured I wanted a mermaid in the game. And you know, what better time than now? Kruger? Who the fuck is
K4 Boom's-
Kruger?
K4 Boom says the audio is crunchy there. Mine? The game?
Who's to say?
Well, the audience, so we know what's up.
Let's see what the fuck Kruger looks like. Also, our armor is very good. And you know,
Oh, the cutscenes audio is crusty.
Mikaelia has pretty decent attack for that Venus Rod. So, you know, she's fine. She'll do in a pinch. She has very low HP, but I think that armor will help compensate for that. Alright, so what the fuck is a Kruger? Oh, Burke is now the fastest member of our party, by the way.
Good, that's what I wanted.
That's a Kruger. Toe to tip, that's a Kruger. Okay. Head to Mekua Port. And then, reach the site. The doors to the underworld will open with the scene. And then there's like a series of bosses at the end, and that's it.
That's it for the game, or that's it for the underworld?
That's it for the underworld, and there's still a little bit more past that, but I think we're on track. Though, you know what? I don't have any reason to suspect that anything will have changed here, but our buddy Boo-Ray, kind of want to say goodbye. See if there's any developments here. And the village is mostly rebuilt, right? As the captain ordered, we're protecting this man. His appearance may be strange, but he's human, just like us. That's nice of them. It's been a while since we've seen any more monsters. I wonder what happened.
He was just talking about a guy with big ears in town.
We're nearly finished reconstructing Rune Malna. McLeod has left for the palace to report on progress. Wonder if we could see McCloud if we went back to the palace. I don't care. Do that on your own time. Play this game for yourself. Alright, Boo-Ray. What's the news, my buddy?
I believe you, but it might not last much longer.
Alright, cool, thanks. Just a double check-in. It's all good.
Bye. Love you.
I assume there would be, like, something there, right? You know? I know we don't necessarily have the cure to the whatever.
People becoming a monster's disease.
Yeah. Alright. I need to find Ukeb Cave.
It's the most descriptive disease name possible.
Where the
It's like
fuck
if we
is...
called the cold the sneezing disease.
No, we did Ukeb Cave already. I'm stupid. Mekua Port. That's where we need to go. There it is. Okay. Our favorite song. I think I will have to go to a shop to buy a bunch of maca fruit. Remind me,
Some
though.
craft. Okay. Craft work in here.
Because there is going to come a point, I'm looking at the guide where it says that, you know, this is like the last chance to buy items or do whatever. I'm not holding down circle. I'm hoping to get into at least one fight. You place the idol on the altar.
What the? The gates of the underworld is opening.
Oh, bye. There we go.
Bye.
ここは死者の魂が集うしところ。
マリナ母さん
Just as I remember her. Who the fuck is that?
Someone Mina knows. We don't know her inner world. It's her dad.
Who she killed.
Parents.
Probably his
No idea.
wife. Yeah. Trying to grab idiots.
Oh,
Can you tell
I'm
they're
glad we all got
ghosts?
to go. I'm glad we all got to go to the place that makes us sad. Okay, this was productive.
あなたの父国王の魂は闇に囚われたまま冥界に近いところをさまよっています。国王の魂、闇より解き放ってください。私を母さんと呼んでくれましたね。ありがとう。
That was an accident. I call everyone mommy.
Thumbnail?
Yeah, maybe.
Mom.
Kai.
No, that was my mom, not
Oh
me.
my god, your dad's still alive, right? No, he's in the underworld.
I think so, at least. No, they said his soul is trapped by darkness.
Ah.
I'm worried why my mom asked me to save my dad. I'm not good for doing shit.
I'm not sure either.
By the way, what were your parents like, Michaelia? Dead?
Dead. Well, they were gentle people.
Burke, who was that woman you met?
It's not worth explaining.
My ex. Mina, did you not see anyone?
Yes, I'm quite relieved.
Who?
Baroa?
Arr, I saw some of me best buds. We'll live by the sea, we'll die by the sea.
You're looking to bite it in the ocean someday too, then?
Arr, of course.
Want me to help?
All right, Kai, where to next?
Therapist. The only way left is forward. And the only way back is right.
We'll keep pressing forward until we find the Demon King's whereabouts.
All right, forward. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Oh, they mean not forward as in forward, but forward as in backwards.
Metaphorically
Fucking hell.
forward.
You finally made it, friends.
Thank you for the raid, Arbitrary Water. We are nearing the end of our adventures in ancient Roman
One would
power of Darkside. I mean, we're going until we finish this. I want this done. I want this fucking dusted. No random encounters here. Alright, where to next? How about we try an island we haven't been to yet? May have a clue we haven't picked up on yet. They'll guide us. Jatsu84 says, I've been told this is a fake video game. The fakest! Alright, we need to find an island we haven't been to yet. Oh, well, there we go. I was just gonna go around the world map until we found it, and I found it. For my sins, I found it.
Welcome to Cuba.
Oh no, missiles. Seems like a
I'll
nice
your
town.
finest cigar. And it explodes.
Yeah. It's like that dude in the intro FMV. I wonder what his story is. I want to meet him in the underworld.
He's Gizafield. Girafield? Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, okay, we can green screen this place.
Great, chroma key this.
Put whatever background we want in there.
Is this a random encounter or... No, okay, good. You got the causality rod. Okay.
Yeah, you hit people with it and it causes them to be in pain.
The guide says... Equip Mina, she'll be fighting a surprise boss. Not much of a surprise, I guess, because I just spoiled it for myself, but, hey, Serena, you're gonna need to give up your flute. And your hat. Just to put this lady over the edge. Okay. Can't wait to see what the surprise boss is.
I love whatever this digital cowbell is in the soundtrack.
Needs more digital cowbell.
Highly compressed Christopher Walken voice.
Needs more cowbell. Oh.
I had to mute to see if I have Christopher Walken in me. I don't. Someone's here.
Huh? But there's no one here.
Oh, except for this person who just popped into existence.
Oh, then who's that dipshit? Who's there?
This is a new character. By
Yeah.
which I mean it's one of the three henchmen. We saw them in that scene in front of the idiots who didn't know how to evacuate. They were there, so they're one of the three henchmen. You know what? Fuck it. My name is Kana. The last thing you'll ever see will be me sending you to the afterlife.
Yeah, we were already there.
Wow, the nerve of this kid. Let's kick his, you know what.
We said ass in this game already.
I mean his dick. You'll pay. You'll pay for picking a fight with Lord Burke.
Wait, please. Dibs.
Huh?
He's alone. What's more, he's an elf like me. Let me fight him.
What? Why?
Must be some elf thing.
Those are not your only reasons, are they?
Huh. Do as you wish. Just don't lose.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Alright, what's their... Yeah, we got all the magic here. So that's nice. Wait, where's that Saint's Toils? Oh, there it is. One of the ultimate spells we got. I'm sure we could take them in a straight fight, but... You know, we gotta show off these spells.
Yo.
These impressive effects.
You put him in an aspic? What happened?
Huh?
Good. Yep.
Did it miss? I think it missed.
I think it's a status effect.
Let's try another one. Let's try Thor Hell. I don't know if we've used this one yet. It's lightning.
As one.
Like Thor would.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's
Goodbye.
fine. That'll do. That'll do in a
Remember,
pinch.
remember, you want to buy fruit before we.
Yes. Oh, they gave us a fruit too. That's convenient of them.
Butterfingers. I'm sorry about your face.
Sorry about your legs. Sorry about your walk cycle.
すまない。僕の代わりにこの世界を救ってくれ。ハンバの村は
Was he wearing pantyhose over his head?
Yeah, he was wearing a mask. He was gonna rob a bank after this.
塔にある杖を島の中央に備えれば封印は解ける。僕はようやく闇から抜け出せたよ。
Wow, what
You
a
ever hear
tragic
about the
moment.
guy? You ever hear about the guy who robbed a bank, and like his disguise was he squirted watermelon juice all over himself because he heard that not watermelon juice. I'm sorry, lemon juice. Lemon juice.
Because it
all
wouldn't
over
show up on
himself.
camera. Yeah, I do recall
Yeah.
that.
How did watermelon juice? Because he wanted it to be delicious.
Alright, do Mina's line. Thank you. Arr, I'm going on ahead.
Mina. Kai, give her some time to think, okay? I know the sort of feeling she's having right now.
Like when I killed my dad. Like, we can't leave her alone in a place like this.
Sure we can. Watch. I'll stay with her. Funny enough, I was just in the mood to stare at the sea.
You're a terrible liar.
Heh. I'm stupid, so I don't know what you're implying.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll leave Mina to you, Burke. Wait, I just remember what happened like 15 minutes ago. Burke? No.
Oh,
We'll
God.
search. We'll search Hanba Village.
Alright. Guess we're splitting
Alright.
the party up again for now.
Goodbye, good characters.
Marmo Island Plains. Okay. The most empty space in the world.
It sure is plain, all right. If what that dark elf said was true, then this causality rod could be used nearby.
Click. Oh, they're laying the FMVs on us. They've been saving them. Why is the shadow a giant square on that? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is happening here, Charkie? Great.
We found oil.
Wait a minute. Wait. Don't tell me. Is this the village that got blown away in the opening FMV?
Is that guy gonna come back? Is he gonna like unexplode? Is he gonna like explode in reverse?
Oh my god, I hope so. I also could be completely wrong. This could be just a random village. I want to believe.
I mean, the planet exploded in the opening cutscene, so.
Huh? Wait, what? What's going on here? Arr, what the? There's only monsters here.
Damn. Has this place fallen as Barrow's May did? I won't let you guys get away with this again.
But please, hold your weapons.
I'm fired up. Time to knock these guys senseless.
Oh, no, violence, please!
That sounds like an invitation to violence.
Stop! Something's wrong here.
Who keeps running their mouth now? Will you just... Oh, sorry, Kai. Didn't realize that was you.
I just ignore you half the time anyway. Phew, what a ferocious human!
Let's try talking to them, okay?
Have you met Boo-Ray?
They may be victims of this disease.
We'll need to ask the Elder for his advice, so please wait here. Okay. Hey, it's a creeper again. I see, so that's why you came here.
Yeah? More importantly, what is this village?
Haha, quite a sight, isn't it? This is a haven for those who lack any desire for conflict.
Oh, sign me up.
It's only for those only for those who you humans call monsters.
Is this haven not affected by the people becoming monster disease? Because you're already monsters?
Perhaps some dwellers here used to be human, but those stories are all in the past. You're the only humans who have come recently. And certainly, no one's gone outside to attack humans for sport. Perish the thought. I mean, monsters attacking humans, they're all just there to make friends. Wait, you've been telling me you've killing them? You've been killing monsters this whole time? You fool!
Whoops. Are you saying you have no connection to Gizafeel?
I understand why you distrust us. We look like those who seek you harm.
No, I'm not a racist. It's just...
It's quite alright. Either way, those who would manipulate our kind for evil must be stopped. I believe we have that sentiment in common. We'll do whatever we can do to help you.
No, really, one of my best friends is a monster. I put him in a cage somewhere, you know. Thank you. And please tell us anything you know that could help us.
Alright, well, once upon a time, oh god, our kind lived on Darken Island. Gizafeel's castle should still be there. The gate is firmly shut, however, with no entrances for outsiders. To open it, you must search inside the 2 neighboring towers. Oh my fucking god.
This is a theme.
There are devices within those towers that will open the gate. I'm done with voices. One can be reached by Uno port, the other by EO port. Great, 2 places that like they're gonna have 3 screens each. We flip the switch and we go to the thing we actually need to go to.
But here, don't expect the scale of towers to see us fight, though.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about those who guard the towers?
Yeah, I only know their names, Romeus and Lucia. Oh, what a twist! It's the henchmen from before.
Romeus? I feel as if I've heard that name before.
Yeah, Kai, if you were paying attention at the beginning of the game,
No,
we really could have skipped a lot of this.
Am I misremembering?
Unfortunately, we're not strong enough to help you directly. All we can do is pray for your safety.
Why do you sound like you're reading off of a script?
At the very least, we can offer brief hospitality here as well.
Appreciate it. Mwah.
Oh, he's just doing walk cycles. I desire peace between humans and monsters just the same as you, but it's not something so easily obtained. If you can help it, pretend this place doesn't exist, you must stay away. What if we had a cure for...
I assume this is not the town that got obliterated in the start of the game. This is just like a hidden village.
Yeah,
protected by magic
that's
for the
likely.
monsters.
Human! Human! Well, I used to be a human. I'm long past lamenting this thing that I've become. Now that I'm a monster, the only thing that ails me are my memories of being a human.
Did you just
And
say
I miss
you were...
ramen. I wish I could have ramen again. If only I could throw them away, I would truly not have a care in this world. Why is that guy chasing us? See
He's
that?
excited to see a human.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's why he's going, human.
Did you know? The Elder here has a twin brother. Oh no. I believe he lived in Castle Droa. Ooh.
Did you know? Well, we called Super Mario Brothers 2 here in North
go
America.
to hell. Shut up. I don't care what they called it in Monster World. I don't care if they called it Mario's Adventures in Slime World. Hee look at the various goods we have to offer. Gwee.
Well, while you shop, I will
King
be
of Herbs.
What?
これ買って
Definitely gonna go for a minute. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you have fun commenting on this one. See ya.
School swimsuit, bloomers. These are items that only, like, the girls can equip. Loose socks. What good are loose socks? They'd fall off your feet. Bloomers, sailor scarf. You know,
ケチ
that's alright. I think it would be fucking alright not buying any of those. I will sell this guy some proper stock for his shop. Come again. No thanks. Go to hell. Man, they really have been rocking us with some of these, like, weird comedy bits in this last act. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, now I need Charkie. I mean, they do both these voices. You know what? This is what they get for having to go AFK 3 hours in. Almost like they're not fully committed to a 6-hour stream. Oh.
Sorry for making you worry. I'm okay now. So did you find anything?
Yeah, pervy shop. It sucked. It blew, actually. We killed all the monsters, even though they were peaceful.
It's a step in the right direction. Everything will end at Darken Island.
Thank God for that.
I see. But don't you worry. Mina and I will be right there with you. You've got no complaints about that, do you?
Actually, I do. Get the fuck out of here.
Of course not. Let's go.
Right. Did you want to buy that fruit before we...
Yeah, I probably
Rabbit.
should, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Point of no return and all.
I just figured it'll be good to have something that can restore MP if we're using a lot of magic at the end.
By the way, you never heard of loose socks before?
I know, I was doing a comedy, a bit of... Oh, Hanba Village. So if we wanted to go back to the monster shop, we could... We wanted to buy those used panties or whatever the fuck it was they were selling. We have an open door policy there. Okay. I'm buying up the maca fruits, as many as I can carry. I think we have to go to the pharmacist for that, maybe. We're on the last 2 pages of the guide that accompanies this. There can't be that much more. It's one of these doors. It's good that we get this music one last time. Yup. Drunky.
欲しいんです
I never really liked his game reviews, to be honest. That's just me.
Oh, he doesn't sell just maca fruit. They sell maca soup. Fuck. Someone else is gonna have to have it. Maybe this shop. I don't know. I don't remember what any of these shops are. It's been so long since we actually did shopping in this town. Maybe? No, jeweler. Fuck. Fast forward this. I'm sick of having my time wasted. How about this? Maybe this plate... Oh, well, that's the problem with fast forwarding. Okay, here we go. You know what? There we go. I bought as many maca fruits as I'm allowed to carry, and we still have money left over.
You could buy heck of fruits of that.
Yeah, it's okay. We have heal. We have multiple people who can cast heal. So, we don't actually need healing magic. We just need MP to fuel that. Okay. Final stretch, folks. Thank you for sticking with us, those of you who have chosen to stick with us. I don't know how you chose to stick with it. I mean, I wouldn't. I'd have left.
We really need to get you to stop, like, promoting our streams in terms of, like, I wouldn't watch this. Jeez.
All right, Yuuro port, or no, did I go to the right place? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm following the guy at this point. I just want to get fucking through this. Okay. Down the path into a cave. This looks like a cave to me. Oh.
And here's the final boss. No, it could have been.
Dragons. Are there be dragons here? Well, I'll have those two attack that one, then I'll have Burke put the other one to sleep. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Why did I even... Whatever. That's ancient Roman.
Well, you said it looks like it's gonna hurt, so you're not wrong.
Which one did I have them put to sleep? Right, okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, that's more like it. That's more what I was expecting. I put this one to sleep, so that way we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, really put him to sleep. Yeah, I'll have Michaelia heal Burke. I'll remember to heal people, especially if they're doing like 300 damage per attack to us. Probably behooves us.
Yeah.
Took them long enough to start throwing dragons at us. Yes, yes. 5,000 experience points for that. Hardly felt like a 500 experience fight, if you ask me. I'll have Baroa do healing, because they're not doing fucking anything with their magic besides that. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
More dragons? No, manticores.
That's, well...
I love manticores. Let's see what happens if I do all lover on them.
I feel like that's a reverse manicore. Manticores are like lion bodies in man faces. That looks like it's the opposite.
And I'll just do a chariot on them. Because I have a feeling these guys are probably going to have some amount of health. Can do some amount of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go after my girl. Ah, she's gonna do her magic first. We won't get to see all of her after all. But we'll get to see the chariot again. Here it comes. All aboard the chariot. Oh. Variable damage.
Well, I guess we'll see all of her.
Sure, whatever that did. Whatever that accomplished.
I let them know I care.
Okay, so they still attacked us. Maybe it, like, does less damage.
Hi.
You know, I thought we had the power of gods at a certain point. I'm not feeling particularly godlike right now.
But you put it on Kai, is you.
Yeah, I guess, you know, you give the power of God to the biggest weakling in the planet. You even out. They have the strength of a normal man now.
If only McLeod was here, he could have, you know, phrased that in his own way.
What is with these fucking manticores? There we go. Jesus. Okay. So, all lover was worthless. We know that now. That's good to know. Here, have some fruit, Michaelia. You know what? Might as well use up the heck of fruit. That way, it's one slot away now. Don't even gotta think about it. And then we'll do an all heal just to make sure we completely wasted those fruits, too. I should just hold down circle. I should skip all these fights. I don't even want to guess what these fucking things are. Ice Age. Destroyers.
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't have guessed that one.
Because everything else has been so intuitive. Okay, well, you take the destroyer in the front. Hopefully we get our magic out before... Well, this. Maybe it'll do 1 damage. 12. It's good enough. I'll take that. Please, keep trying to use magic against us. Come on, 1,000 across the board. Good enough. Put this one to sleep. I wish I hadn't wasted Kai's magic again, but whatever. We have so many fruits. Oh, look at that wave. Look at that tidal wave. That's adorable. They really thought they were cooking with that one, Charkie.
Hey, level up.
Yay.
Do we know what the max level in this game is?
No, but I don't think we're gonna reach it. I mean, again, like the long play I watched of this, they were level 29 at the end of the game. Slime Generator says, interesting approach putting all of the gameplay in the final section of the game. Yeah.
Building anticipation.
Ooh, the Lost Woods. See that chest over there? Thought they could sneak that one. The Alto Recorder. I'm guessing that's a trinket.
Finally record some altos.
Let's see what this does. Oh, it also boosts speed by a little bit more. So whatever, they can have the Alto Recorder for all I care. Then what else do we got? That means we still have a leftover pair of Rapid Earrings. Not that any of these fucking people need it. Ah, you know what? What's the Stuffed Bear do? It was a couple of defense points. I think Kai has finally graduated from the Stuffed Bear. You can
I'm
pass
a big
it along
boy now.
to,
I don't need it anymore. I can sleep.
You can pass it along to Baroa.
I still need my
Selena.
nightlight, though.
Up the staircase we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, it looks like organs. This looks like a
Looks like
diorama they
a-
would make about the inside of the human body.
Looks like a single frame from a cutscene in Parasite Eve.
What were you thinking coming here? I'm not bored enough to waste my time on you lot. I don't move for boring things.
So... does that mean that you'll ignore us if we try to pass?
Kai, you sweet, sweet idiot.
That'd be nice.
Fine, I know. Goodness, you guys are such a pain in the butt. Maybe I'll have that boy help me out again. Come out, boy! Oh, it's Kana. It's the elf that we just killed, or whatever. They're back again.
What the? Wasn't he dead?
Kana.
Stop, you idiot. That's just his empty shell.
But...
Didn't you know? The boy was head over heels for me once upon a time. He said he'd serve me forever, even after death. Enough talk. It's time I took out the trash. After that, the two of us can enjoy our evening. See a movie, catch a show, eat dinner, that sort of thing.
Can I join?
You witch. I'll never forgive you.
I feel like we probably should have Mina in the party for this, but she
Nah.
killed him once already. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you guys' turn. You can go do it. I don't want to hog all the killing my friend or brother. I don't remember who he is.
Someone. Let's just focus on magic that hits everyone. Let's try the sword dance. I don't think we've seen that yet. And I'll put Lucia to sleep. I'm more worried about her.
Yeah.
Oh no,
good call.
fearsome. Okay, that's more like it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, you need to go to bed.
Good call on priorities.
Oh, yeah, that one again. Great.
Speaking of
Worthless.
priorities, Burke might need a heal.
Oh, you don't say. Look at those swords dance.
Damage.
Ah,
A lot of damage. All right, well, Burke probably doesn't need a heal anymore.
something tells me we're gonna be okay. I'll heal Burke anyway.
Yeah, it would be helpful for the next round. Unless this ends the fight. No.
This might end the fight.
Unless this ends the fight.
No, okay.
All right.
So this is what a boss is supposed to feel like in a video game like this, huh?
It'd be funny if super heal actually healed less than normal heal. Like he's just bugged.
Snowy Ari is in chat, by the way. Thank you for the guy that we are using right now. Thank you for the translation. I mean, we thanked you in the 1st episode. You know, I take it back. Actually, I don't thank you because this has been miserable. 1 school swimsuit acquired.
Which one of them had it?
That's a good question. You released the device.
That's that.
Just completely oblivious to the tone, not reading the room at all.
Okay, next is Romeus. Let's go. Why does everyone look sad?
Did something happen? I'll admit I was tuned out for that. Did something happen? Am I missing something here? All right, eat up. Wait, can I just keep feeding them after they've? Yeah, you can keep feeding them even after they've maxed out on magic. Game, you shouldn't let me do that, game. I hate to tell you, but not to armchair game design, but maybe they should have some sort of measure in place that prevents you from wasting items. All right, let's make our way back out of here. Oh, we have to go to EO ports. All right. We're nearing the end. It'll be done within the hour, hopefully. Unless we keep running into random encounters. Which is God knows how long it'll be. Oh! Seeker and Craze. That's my favorite 80s alternative band.
Mecha Minotaur.
I'm so out of steam, Charkie. I don't know about you.
Sorry, sneezing again.
You said you had energy. You said you were good to go earlier.
No, I am. I'm still good to go. That doesn't mean I can't sneeze.
Okay, let's knock Craze out the box. Slime Generator says, no offense, but I think the sentence "we're nearing the end" has been spoken like every 5 minutes in this stream. That's accurate. It's wishful thinking. We're doing positive visualization.
Yeah.
If we keep saying it, it'll come true.
This is the secret.
I don't even know why I'm having Mekua do attack turns. I mean, I guess why not, right? The enemies are asleep. We have the sleep axe. That's already solved most of the fights in the game.
Makes the fight go faster. Story R says an hour is reasonable at this point.
Well, that's good to know.
I mean, maybe we can beat our Bullet Witch stream in terms of length.
How long was that one?
Well, I feel like it was 5 hours, but I'm curious now, actually.
Go look that up. Give us some historical data, why don't you? Yeah, everyone's fine.
It's 4 hours and 3 minutes.
That's a lot. I really do. I'm looking forward to the conclusion, not just because, the end of the game, but I have so many thoughts I want to get off my chest. And, the format requires that we beat the game before I give my complete thoughts on it. Some stupid rule I made up for myself where it's well, I gotta finish the game before I can, weigh in on it, right? As if we're not weighing in on it throughout the entirety of the playthrough,
And then at the end, after you've talked for 20 minutes and you say, what do you think, Charkie? And I just say, I don't know.
You do have to get better at the part where you have some sort of conclusion on the thing we play. That is an essential skill.
I will be honest, some of it is that you say literally everything that could have been said.
That's a fair point.
I don't have anything to add a lot of times because you really lay out everything I could have said.
This is the EO ports. This is where Captain EO lives. Create another cave. Welcome, welcome, those who give threat to us. If you wish to crush our desires, then show us your might. Prove your might and defeat me. I don't know who's saying that.
Yep, no clue.
They didn't put a name at the front. Cool, another 3-screen dungeon. I bet this left one will be a chest.
Yep. Good call. Good instinct.
Ooh, Dragon Helm. You know, that probably belongs to the Kai. He can wear that. Then someone else can get the full helm. Who needs it?
Nari says, you can't possibly be done before listening to the drama CD next, though. No, we gotta just get the transcript for the drama CD and read it in all of our character voices.
Alright, none of these people want to wear a full helm. So, you know what? Wait, hold on. What about... Oh, you can't wear it. Okay, great. I guess we just have a spare helmet that no one can wear now. I will say this. I'm very glad this got translated. I'm not just saying that because the translator is in the room, but because this has been such a curio, and this is a game where, like, not having dialogue, not having, like, a cohesive translation, like, to try and machine translate this shit screen by screen would just not, like, serve the purpose. It would not get across. You need it to be written in a voice, to be translated by someone who is consistent in their output. And so the story is so essential to this game. It is the thing that has held me back from playing it, because I wanted to absorb it all. The God Armor. We have God Armor now. Who can wear
Serena,
that?
I found your armor.
No, surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. No. Hero Armor.
I was right.
It's Mina or Serena,
right.
yeah. It has...
Worse IQ.
Defense is better, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's God Armor, you know, we could set it and forget it. No big deal. Also, where are we?
Are you Romeus?
Yeah, you've met me in the
Please
water
say
factory.
yes.
You met me in the, there's pipes, you know.
The water treatment plant.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I couldn't put it together. My brain is like... Wait. New song. This game finds ways to surprise you. That's right. I already know of your intentions. Now, best me in combat if you wish to face Gizaphiel. What if we don't want to face Gizaphiel?
Yes.
Show me the final struggle of mankind. Should you fail, only death awaits you with a capital D. He is a character as well. Wait, you already fought him? He was just a little guy? He was just a little... You've already killed Death? Well, shit. Then I'm way out of my league here.
We fought a lot of them, actually. Let's go.
Oh, he has a dog. Gary! Gary the dog! Why am I even surprised at this point? It's Gary, Charkie. You know, Gary.
Oh, hey, Gary. Hey, boy. How you doing, Gary?
I think Sword Dance is pretty effective, so we're hoping that this does like 10,000 damage, or it's gonna be like 2,000, give or take. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Gary.
And bye to you too, Romias, because now you can't do shit. Imagine playing this game without the sleep axe. I mean, I do feel, and this is gonna sound so stupid, I do feel like I'm cheating a little bit, right? Perish the thought that we're cheating at this game. That is like bullshit. But like, I wonder what a playthrough of this game where you don't just use the sleep axe would look like.
tedious.
You'd have to play it like a real video game. It
Yeah,
wouldn't
you have
that
to
be
actually
wild?
grind.
Not David Cage says, I love hard creative boss battles. I wish this game had some. You release the device.
There we go.
Alright, we're walking out. I guess that was it. Oh, that was scripted for him to walk to that point.
Okay.
And now we're back in control.
Alright.
Alright, guide says, optional, at this point, do your final shopping. Make sure to have some angel drops to bring back any dead party members. You haven't had to do that at all.
You might also want to heal up Michaelia.
And use an inn, it says.
Or that.
Wait, did I already heal Michaelia? Oh, no, I did
Nope.
not. Oh, we don't need to use an inn. We're fine, actually. Honestly, we're fine. We have enough MP to... Or we have enough maca fruit to just, like... There we go. That's as good as an inn to me. We're saving time here. As we save the world.
Eating fruit to save time.
I think the next big bad JRPG that needs this sort of treatment, Maka Maka for SNES. I'm trying to will this into being right now, abusing my platform, and in the reach we currently have. And we've got Hoshiwo Mirahito. What's left? We got this. St. Elmo's Daiboken or Kiseki or whatever the name of it is, that Saturn one. That's one that we need eventually. You know, Snowy, just make it happen. Yeah, you know, Snowy, just like, you know, like get on that. Yeah, do a chop chop. You know, I know it's.
Oh, Snowy does say Maka Maka will be done. Some people are looking at it. Top men are looking at it.
All right, this is Dan Port.
Did I get that quote right?
Top men.
Movie I haven't seen. Go figure.
You know, I'm so spoiled for being able to play this.
Okay, let's go.
Great. This really is a bold new era where, wow, the scale here.
It's only a model.
You know, let's save, why don't we, right?
Yeah, sure.
And we'll save this for next episode. We're doing it. No, we're committed. Storm this fucking castle. Looks like old Heinro Castle. In fact, this is just the old Heinro Castle exterior. Reused. And the interior reused.
Plot twist.
Oh, and I'm looking at the guide. With the gate unsealed, head forward to the castle. Just out front, the dragons can drop Kai's best armor, dragon armor. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit at this point. So I wonder now if the staircase here, because there was nothing to do with the staircase with the library in the other castle, maybe it's because in this parallel mirror dimension, something really
dead
cool.
Mom's here too. Nope.
As worthless as it was back in the other world, as absolutely barren and devoid of shit.
You know what? This is wild. That it is the exact same.
I'm sure there's a narrative reason for it. Not a good one, not a compelling one, not one that like is acceptable, but I'm sure there is a reason. Alright, so it should be the throne room. No matter the era, fools never fail to make an appearance. First, it was the King of Heinrogue. Now it's you lot and those fools who call themselves my underlings.
Oh, this is
Oh,
Gizafield?
yep. You take it away.
Alright, do we go Shockmaster?
Shockmaster. Shockmaster all the way.
Wait. I forgot about your father, daughter of Genitos. What did you rich? You must be Gizafield. Hi.
Don't know why they introduced
Hello,
you as just
nice to meet
generic
you.
swordsman, but I guess we're just meeting you now. Nice to meet you. Hello, I've heard so much about you.
Hi. Wanna talk it out? The pleasure's all mine. You must be the worms who represent the foolish creatures known as man.
So you're the
Yeah,
man who wants to rule
it's
the
us.
world. Geez, does this guy hate mankind or something? You know what? It's fine. Whatever. I'm not even
Not
gonna...
in one. But of course. After all, are you not here to represent the will of man? Man wishes to defeat me, Gizaviel, and save the world from darkness. Afterwards, mankind will build whatever world they please and preach their peace to others. Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh my god, that's, dumb.
Even if you defeat me, the world shall not change. The only question that remains is, who sits on the throne of all? Me or you? That's enough! Can you refute these words of mine? I wonder.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. It's to be like, nah, I mean, mankind's okay. Alright, solved. Checkmate, atheist.
Just ask that elf there. I'm sure she's well aware of what man calls peace. I mean, shut up!
After Kai being told to shut up for his entire life, finally, Kai has the right idea and gets the perfect shut up in. Good for him.
Those who aren't of man know well man's transgressions. Mankind, however, has a way of forgetting these dark moments of history.
Yeah, because you keep wiping the fucking slate every 1,000 years. As established, every 1,000 years they just completely, like, reset the planets. So, like, yeah, it's easy to forget when they keep fucking, like, you know, resetting the board.
Yeah, you got me.
Don't give us this garbage. Lecturing us like you know who we are.
We're Star Fox.
What do you even know about us?
Our Kai be different. At least, he's leagues below the sea better than you. He's not the one who hold himself up like a coward, only to spit petty words for the people.
I doesn't want to hurt anyone in this world, except the monsters. And yet he fought anyway, all to put a stop to you. He won't just watch from afar as others die around him.
Except for that old man in the beginning, and all the people who are dying of the people becoming monsters disease, all like the, you know, subject of his loyal kingdom, you know.
You don't know what it takes to be a king. Those who seek to lead cannot be trusted to rule over everyone. That's why I'm not voting for president this fall. I may not trust all of mankind, but I'd gladly give my life for my friends here.
Like, I don't even belong here. I don't know who these people are. I just kind of stumbled in here. Wow, Michaelia, woman of few words.
Michaelia, we're supposed to give our big speech now. Michaelia!
Like, I believe in Kai. I believe he'll make the world a better place. You lack the conviction to believe in anything. Take that. I don't know about you, but humans cannot live alone. We need someone to believe in, like someone we can count on to help us. We may be weak, but if we do our best together, we can change the world and stuff for the better. Unlike you, who only believes in yourself, you pitiful creature. Oh my god.
You dare call me a pitiful creature? You say I'm beneath pathetic insects like yourselves. Prove it to me then. Whether it be you or me, the truth shall be written by the victor. Dare yourselves to defeat me and create your ideal world. Let's go, everyone. Let's go home.
We're in overheads.
Oh, the final boss music is just this song again.
Wait, why is there two?
You know,
Geshtar?
Geshtar. Ishtar. These men are pawns. 1, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and.
With musical guest, Geshtar.
Let's just do sword dance, right? And put Gizafiel to sleep. 200 damage. Nah, okay, we're good. Oh, excuse me!
Not great.
Okay, I think we have to play this like an actual fight.
Alright, the final boss just got... Hello? Hello?
Oh? Camera broke. Oh, well, you know, we took out one. So that's a start.
Story already says, this is why I said angel tears.
Well, whatever, I can just do Breath of, whatever, right?
Yeah, we could just play Breath of Fire instead.
Oh, wait, no, I think Kai has to do Breath of Life, which should just automatically, yeah. So we just have to hope that no one dies on this turn.
Well, they did do, like, almost 700 damage to your tankiest guy, so... He does get a turn.
Heal yourself, Michaela. Let's see how this goes.
I'm just gonna grab my cough drops in advance.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got this. I have full confidence in myself. I never don't have confidence.
I'm just saying I am going to grab my cough drops.
Okay, we did. We're fine. We're good. We got this. Oh, look at that bird! That's sick! This is the first time we're seeing this. Alright, welcome back, Burke.
I'm only getting them because the end of this game is killing my throat.
Let's... Kai, do an all heal. Michaela... What's some powerful magic? Honestly, I just need to survive long enough. I'll just defend, honestly. If Burke can just... Oh, you know what? I'll have them both heal. Whoever does heal first wins the prize. And then we're just hoping that Burke can land a fucking hit on this guy. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're good.
9,000 damage.
1 damage. Ah, whatever. Like I said, doesn't matter. Trippy Bird in chat says bird.
Bird.
They would. And we win. All right, cool. You know, I was hairy there for a second. We almost had to, like, you know, apply strategy to it, but... Why is the camera shifting? We're healing our party right now. Why did it cut to Gizafiel? Oh, whatever. It's attack turns. We got it. We got there. Again, a miracle.
Destroy all of mankind.
How much HP do you think this guy has?
Too much. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit.
Snowy Aria says, were you hitting the shoulder buttons to rotate the camera? You can hit the shoulder buttons to rotate the camera?
Well, we'll find out in the next playthrough.
I wasn't.
We're done.
Oh, 10,000 experience. Yeah, that's about right. Try it next battle. Wasn't that not the final fight?
Oh, okay, it's not. I assume this is Gizafiel. Or
I think that's Kai's dad. I think that was the Gethal or Geshtar.
ah, okay. Oh, wow, I can't believe my twin died.
あの子はたくましく成長してくれた。私たちが守ってきたこの国を、そして意志を継いでくれるだろう。
I want to be a barber. Nice ass.
Shut up! Oh, okay. Great. Alright, so that was not the final boss. There is still one more encounter to go. This is the point of no return. Let's get everyone... Everyone's full up, more or less. Point of no return. Enter the upper left door to trigger the final boss fights. I have one more thing that I feel is worth doing here. I'm taking Kai out the party for the final fight.
Alright.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this strategy I have will work.
Welcome to my realm.
Oh, we got the best song, yes.
I fucked it up. Sorry. You pitiful humans. Even if I lost my weak vessel of flesh, my power is everlasting.
You know what? Hold
Now
on.
you fool.
Sorry. You know what? It occurred to me that before I walk into the room, I really should do a quick save. You know, this is probably a good time for it. In case this strategy of mine doesn't work, I should have some sort of, like, backup. I should have some sort of contingency in place. Alright. Here we go.
Everlasting. Right. Now you fools shall understand the true meaning of despair. I'll smash the last remaining hope this world has.
Oh, two people popped up in the background.
With my best friends.
Oh, it's Romeo and Lucia.
Oh,
okay. Here's my strategy.
Chariot? Oh, sword dance? Everyone sword dance?
Well, the only two people who have enough MP points to do it.
That's true.
Alright, we should probably take out Gizaphiel first. Hope that these two survive these initial combat turns.
As long as they don't do Michaelia again.
Uh-oh.
Well, that could be bad. It's time to find out, does Charm actually work?
I don't think it does. Or at least it... I think Burke will still be able to attack.
Use the triggers, use the triggers.
I'm using them, nothing's happening.
Use the triggers now?
Using the triggers, nothing's happening. Okay, let's see how much damage that one does. Good.
Alright.
Oh, triggers are during move selection.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. I did not know that. That's almost an idea. What angle do we want to take? I like this one. Okay.
Good boy. Okay. Well,
I have an idea. I think we got this. Lucia first. Fuck.
Goodbye.
I can still do this. In fact, I'm very confident I can still do this. I'll even bring back Michaelia for funsies. Again, camera broken, but whatever. Okay. Persimmons. Eat up, Mina. You're gonna need it. And you hit Romeus. Good. We win.
Oof. You just gotta remember the order that you did everything in.
Oh, I remember. We're good. Breath of Life. You hit Gizaphiel. Wait, what? What?
No, Burke missed the turn because he was charmed.
Huh. Wait. What if we won this in the most annoying and tedious way possible?
It's going to be what has to happen. Okay, Lucia, is that right? Yeah, Lucia needs to go next. And then just repeat the pattern.
This is how we're gonna do it? We're just gonna do it this way?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Burke is the true hero. I can't believe this is about to work. He's getting crits after crits. Luis PSC says this is kind of a fitting end to this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember the order. Fuck it, whatever.
No, it was Romeus.
Ah, we're fine. Alright, one of these people has to die at some point. It's not gonna be Gizaphiel, probably. Lucia first? Maybe Romias? Okay, do I have any angel drops? No. So we really are locked in this. I mean, I could load a quick save.
Nah, this works. That's a fitting end.
I mean, we could be here for a fucking hour at this rate.
Next.
When we're just beating up on one, this will go a lot quicker, I'm sure.
Yes.
You know, do you think maybe it was a bad idea to give a character a sleep axe, an attack that just puts enemies to sleep for multiple turns in a row, and then have that work on bosses? Do you think that was a good idea or bad idea in terms of making like a compelling RPG where you're invested in...
Do you think they put it in the game and then they forgot?
Get the fuck out of here! Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
Everyone else off to the side like, well, actually, this is kind of messed up. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, I would just, you know, you think the other character would step in.
He's just hitting him with the axe over and over again.
It's a massacre. All right, Lucia, you gotta go. Thank you.
There we go.
All right. I can't believe this is how we're ending this game. I mean, I can believe it. It is the only fitting ending. It's the only way it could have gone.
Time to turn on auto battle.
That's the whole game is auto battle. Effectively. Again, I ponder, how would you do this without sleep axe? And I guess the answer is like the way that people used to engage with RPGs, which is that they would grind out, like they would set like, I want to grind this many levels today. You know, and then people who were like becoming into this fight at like level 60 or 70 who enjoyed the grind. I mean, that's what they made the game with that kind of audience, that kind of engagement in mind. Like, that's the thing about like these classics, the classic JRPGs, that they were meant to be grind games because people back in the day enjoyed the grind. So like, you know, the fact we're coming into level 30 is probably like obscene. Like the original developers wouldn't have even imagined or pictured people coming in this low level. And yet this is the way that everyone has routinely done it since this game was like rediscovered. Like the era had changed. Like the times, they had to change by this point. In RPG history, by 1997-98, it was a completely different ball game, and this shit is still locked into like Dragon Quest 1 in like Hide-Lied school of, well, the grind is the gameplay. That's the only way I can like...
Gotta stay on that grind set.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We got 4,800 Gamma. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, who's next? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spaghetti. Become spaghetti. I'm sorry. I meant become spaghetti.
I think you talk over those loud-ass screams.
Yeah, saving the audience. Oh, okay, well, here we go. Everyone's got no health. Ooh, oh, Roman Reigns. Ooh,
I'm assuming they'll let us pick our party again, or like give us a full heal or something.
Oh, this is bullshit. What? What happened? You will perish.
Your existence will be scattered throughout this dimension.
No, we should have beaten him. We can't hold out at this rate.
Shut up, Kai. Kai! I don't know who's saying it.
Farah? Go
I
back to the
came to
hospital.
help!
No, you're too
Everyone,
sick.
take my power!
HP and MP restored.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Farah
you,
with the fucking clutch! The greatest of all time! Holy shit, now that's a payoff! Holy fuck.
Chekhov's fairy. Right, well.
Okay. All we need is for one person to survive, and for that person to be Burke. Bye, Michaelia. Oh, exactly 216. How rude.
You'll never defeat my final
Listen to this music. Well, that was underwhelming.
Congrats on beating Ancient Roman Cass.
Yeah, I mean, it's a foregone conclusion at this point. I just, I want Michaelia to be here. I want her to enjoy this. I also want to see this bird again. There she is. I know we said this, but this music sounds especially broken. Let's bring Chariot back out. They're fun.
And special guest, Chariot.
I think physical attacks are probably the way to go here. That's my guess. Is that all this magic shit isn't going to count for much. So I think Chariot does physical attack damage, so this might be okay.
Yeah, that was okay.
Magic Meow says, this music sounds like they bent the pins on a Teddy Ruxpin doll. Alright, everyone just pound on this fucking dweeb. Okay, Michaelia, never mind. You go back to magic. In fact, I have a system in place. Everyone, give Michaelia your fruit. I mean, actually, you can have a fruit, too. No, actually, no, fuck it. Michaelia, you get all the fruit. I just want her to keep casting Chariot. I can't believe Farah came back. That's the best twist. I'm so glad that wasn't spoiled for me. Okay, do you have any attack magic? No, you just do actual attacks. You do Chariots. Did we do Sword Dance before and it just did nothing, right? Or no, we did Saint's Toils.
Yeah, I think Saint's Toils did nothing that we could see.
Well, we'll try this.
And Burke finishes it. No.
Okay, count how much damage this does. So the number to beat is 2,000. We're going for efficiency here.
2001, I believe.
Good year. Okay.
Yeah, better.
Alright, let's feed her more fruits. Give this lady a bag of trail mix. Farah really should be the one to get the final hit. She deserves it.
Remember how I said, like, I should bring a character voice from each game, like, and put it in the repertoire for future games? Not Gizafel.
No, Shockmaster, that one is a little rougher than you expected.
No, it's about as rough as I expected.
Oh, hit him with Chariot this turn.
I mean, it's a good thing that he's only here at the very end of the game, and that's it.
Yeah, imagine this boss showed up throughout the entirety of the game. Wouldn't that be fucked?
Yeah, imagine if,
All right, bye!
this was... I was about to say, imagine if the antagonist was, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Don't ask me.
Hinted at all? Present within the story? mean, I know Ray earlier said Gizafield, but we never saw him or knew anything about him. We did it?
I'm as surprised as you are, Kai.
We did it!
Bellissimo, we did it!
Thank you, Farah.
T, it was my pleasure.
Like,
All
oh my
right, Mina,
god.
finish her off.
We finally did it!
Indeed.
Oh man, we're gonna be so famous after this.
Good priorities.
Say farewell to the quiet life, kids. It's gonna get busy from now on.
To think, I'll be getting daily fan letters from all the lovely lasses in the world. My arm will cramp from all the replies I'll have to write.
Why are men like this?
Says Duke Nukem. The irony of that voice casting.
Oh well, really did something unbelievable, didn't we? So what are you gonna do now, Kai?
Me?
I didn't really think about that, huh? It's
Oh.
But who's the queen gonna be? Serena or Michaelia? Ah, it's Michaelia. That's our girl.
World explode, please? Oh. No, Farah is the queen. Slap.
Why their eyes are fading, the eyelids are fading in and out rather than, like, going up and down. Do you notice that?
Yes, I do notice that.
おい、どうした？
みんな、ちょっと聞いてくれ。彼女がこの城に留まってくれることになった。
Who?
僕の妃として。
Oh.
やでやったな、こんちきしょう。
とても似合いよ。おめでとう。
What were you doing there, Baroa? Where was the hand going? Please that well done, you son of a bitch, be the last line in the game. Wait, what happened to Boo-Ray?
I believe you. I'll be fine.
All right.
Charkie. Time to hit my fucking screen. Oh, my controller got unplugged there for a second. I put it down in disgust, and it caused a little bit of stutter there, so I apologize for that. Ancient Roman, Power Dark Side, huh? That's the game done, dusted. Took us 4 hours tonight, but we got there.
Our first JRPG on the channel, I think.
First and last. I don't know, maybe.
Nah, we're coming back to this.
Oh my god, what is there to say that we didn't already say during the course of the 19 hours, or however long we played this for? 16? Okay. So obviously, this has got to be one of the most interesting, exemplary examples of a developer putting the cart before the horse.
Mm-hmm.
In the fact that they wanted to make this a cross-media franchise, that they wanted these characters to be like merchandise to hell and back, that this game is very much like world and character first, but like it also underdevelops and underbakes that, so I don't even know if that's true necessarily. But like what they were interested in more than anything else was making like anime style scenes, dialogues, cutscenes, things of that nature, showing off the FMV.
They really want you to invest in the characters.
Yeah. And that's why they launched with the drama CD and so forth. All right, bye everyone.
Bye.
All right, so we do get an epilogue.
Oh, yeah, where are they now?
Mina and Burke get together? Are you kidding me? And Farah sticks with Baroa? That's tragic, honestly.
I had to draw straws.
Snowy, do you know, is there an alternate ending where you can romance Serena because they mention her being the queen, or, you know, being a potential for the queen if you don't, like, do the cutscenes with, or is this all just, like, fake choice? Is this all just, like, illusion of choice at this point? I mean, that's also a pretty definitive ending, isn't it? Right? I mean, like, I don't know what they would do as far as, like, making an anime from this point. There's no inputs on the screen. The game just is one of those games where it ends on the thin screen, which is fine for my purposes. When you put narrative first, and you're not particularly good at writing narrative, by the way, which is, you know, the other end of this equation, is the other, you know, the challenging part, the hard part here, and you don't prioritize gameplay, leads to some fucking problems, to say the least. This has to be one of the most empty shells of a JRPG that I've ever seen. It is aliens played Final Fantasy VII and did their best impression of it, is what this game is.
I can give you... First of all, Snowy already did answer your question that no, there's no extra ending.
Great.
But I can give this game, I think the closest thing to praise is that I get the same feeling as... I get close to the feeling of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, right?
Sure.
That it seems so easy. Right? They're like little spikes that are kind of bullshit, but like especially once you get the sleep axe, granted, you know, you don't necessarily know the sleep axe is the thing about the guide, but it seems like it is kind of like we want all these scenarios, we want all these situations and stuff, we want these little goofy moments, and the gameplay is just sort of there. Sometimes the gameplay is just sort of there. Sometimes.
It really is incredible just how off the mark, just how they fail to understand. Like, it's like I said, they observed RPGs, and fuck, these Fuga System people, they made RPGs for the PC 98. So it's incredible how they, like, failed to recognize, like, the basics, like status effects having some, like, sort of on-screen indicator. This shit has been around since, like, the NES era of RPGs. It's just, like, fundamentals, things that weren't, like, new to the world of 3D, so they can't even use that as an excuse. But, like, I don't even want to, like, go down that path of negative. We can come up with a million complaints about the game. We've litigated them over the course of the playthrough.
It does feel... I mean, I kind of already said this with comparing it to Mystic Quest, but it almost feels like a beginner's RPG, right? Like, I've never played an RPG before, and I want to kind of see what an RPG is like.
You would think so, but if you didn't know to use a sleep axe, then it would not be the case. You would just have to grind it out.
Oh, yeah. But, on the other hand, they were kind of, like, saying, like, oh, this is going to be, like, a return to form for RPG.
I suppose so. I don't even want to, like, dwell on, like, the obvious stuff about what doesn't work here. What needs to be said, and, you know, I'm going to cut to the epilogue so I can have my little bit of music behind me while I say this.
And Chad is saying... Chad is talking about something that I have kind of been thinking about regarding the game, which is, like, the characters have become endearing over time.
I think a big part of that is the voices that we gave them, the personalities we gave them, but also, like, there is something to the characters. That was definitely an emphasis for the developers. Like, again, they wanted to merchandise those characters. They wanted them to appear, like, in an anime. I bet the end game for this was, let's get this adapted to an anime. This has all, like, the hallmarks of generic fantasy anime, the likes of, like, Record of Lodoss War. Not to say, like, Record of Lodoss War is generic. I mean, it is generic. It's Dungeons & Dragons adapted as a fantasy. But it's high art, that thing. That thing is, like, good. You get the point I'm trying to make here, which is that they were going for just, like, you know, boilerplate fantasy RPG. Or fantasy setting. And they made it as an RPG first, because that's the genre you do for this sort of thing. And their ambitions reach beyond that. But this game stands as its own product. We obviously never got that anime adaptation. So all we have is the game. And playing this, I can't help but be charmed by it. And in the way that I am by some of the worst games I've played. It is adorable, in a word. It is a showcase in the sense that you can tell what they prioritized and what they didn't. And that is fascinating to me. You can tell the stuff they thought would carry the game. The characters, the cutscenes and dialogue. Oh, so much dialogue. The graphics for the FMVs and the graphics for the environments. I think those were major pushes. I think those were like the major emphasis. All this weird multimedia scape stuff they start showing. You know, like it really crossed the bridge when we get to Fairy, like when we get to the Elf Land, and from there it's just off the rails when it comes to the environments. Clearly, that was priority numero uno, was the presentation in all aspects, and gameplay comes in at a cool 7th or 8th or 9th.
It's almost like it's outsider art from people who are not outsiders.
These are industry insiders. They've been around.
Yeah.
Which makes it all the more impressive that it fell so short of the basic most standards you would set for something like this. Like, the basic rules just thrown out the window to the game's benefit. Because, again, the thing I always feel the need to remind people of is, like, imagine if the gameplay were competent here. Imagine it was just functional, if battles worked the way they were intended, we didn't have these 10-second loads, if the music was functional. This would be just, again, generic boilerplate fantasy RPG. Maybe you could say like the premise or the characters were like, you know, stood out a little bit in their weird, quirky ways, but this game would ultimately be forgettable. If they tweaked or fixed any of these aspects up, this game would have come and gone. It is for the fact that it is so far off the mark that it fails so spectacularly, that the music is such a devious earworm, that the FMVs are so goofy, that everything came together in this perfect harmony to create what has to be one of the most ridiculous, but also, like, honestly kind of inspiring RPGs I've seen. In the sense that, like, it goes to show that you can fuck up fundamentals, that you can make a game that is so inaccessible. The side quest stuff. I mean, fuck. There was so much side quest stuff in this game that you just, like, the normal player would never encounter because it's out of the way and only available for short windows of time. Just, like, that you can still populate a game and have all these weird running threads through it. I think one of the things that I remember distinctly, if Snowy Aria is still here, they'll hopefully remember this. They posted about how that town, Rune Malta?
Moon Malna?
Rune Malna. How over the course of the game, that town is slowly repaired. The town around Boo-Ray. They didn't have to do that. They absolutely didn't have to do that. They didn't have to keep updating that with dialogue. They didn't have to have that scene with McCloud where you get some sort of measure of closure or whatever, where you know that Boo-Ray is going to be safe. They didn't have to do all that. But that's what they thought was important. Those are the details they were prioritizing. Those are the things they thought that people would be checking in on constantly across the world. They'd be checking in on their friends in all these towns. There were some that people would just be, like, checking the world state every time they did anything to advance the game. And that's an adorable thought, because it's not how people engage with games generally, you know? We only have so much time in our lives. You can't spend it going back and forth between this town to see if, like, an instance changed, if a single line of dialogue changed. But, you know, there's all this depth. There's all this stuff to explore. There are all these tangents and side quests and stuff. And, yeah, they did a bad job by not broadcasting them properly, by not cluing you into most of them. But, like, it went to show that the thought was still there. It went to show that they had ambitions beyond just, like, the merchandising, that they thought they were cooking. They thought they were doing something here. And that's what makes it endearing. That's what makes it adorable. That's what makes it, like, you want to root for these guys, even though they put out what is, like, objectively a barely functional, stitched-together JRPG. A game that feels like it's falling apart at the seams every minute, but you root for it. You hope that it pulls through. You hope that the game sticks together long enough. The disc doesn't like just spontaneously combust in your PlayStation long enough for you to make it to the end and see what the fuck, how this is all supposed to culminate. To see the twists, the turns, the characters.
The fact that it's bad works in its favor.
Yes, absolutely. It is the reason we are talking about this game.
Yes.
25 years, 26 years, however many years after the fact. It is the reason it has secured a legacy for itself. And well earned. I can see how someone built a empire off the back of this in terms of like the YouTube videos, in terms of that creator who uses the exploding guy as their avatar. I forget their name, I apologize. I don't have my show notes in front of me. But yeah, I'm glad I experienced that. And, you know, I'm even glad I streamed it. I'm glad I got to stream it out for folk, that folk got to see it. Again, I can't help but note here that if you were interested in this game, if you enjoyed this, if you are curious about like some of the other tangents it goes down, if you're someone who is one of those sickos who wants to see what every line of dialogue that changed throughout the course of the game is, play it for yourself. You really don't have much to lose. This went on so long because of the voice stuff, because of me being a stickler for going back and doing stuff and having to replay the game over and over again to get like scenes that I missed and context that I missed. But if you just want to like casually digest this game for yourself, it really is like realistically like 10, 12 hours, I would say. That guesstimate was accurate. People in the chat saying they would have never played this game, would have never seen this otherwise, would have never played this fucking game. I get that too. And I'm glad to provide the definitive playthrough for all of y'all, as presented by the Bad Game Hall of Fame. I'm honestly gonna miss it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just in terms of like, I almost wish it was longer. I almost wish there was more to it. I almost wish there were more goofy characters to meet, more weird screens to explore. It's gonna be strange. I feel like we've changed. I feel like we've grown. I feel like we've leveled up, Charkie, come the end of this thing. Not to get too cheesy.
We've worked on our voices.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's basically, materially, technically. Tangibly speaking. But yeah, that's been Ancient Roman. Thank you again.
That's also, for those of you on YouTube, this has also been our longest video yet.
Our longest playthrough yet. Is this our longest video yet, too? This is
our longest individual video.
That can't be right. I think Homefront was longer.
Oh, potentially. I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, Charkie, not much left to do except to say that if you enjoyed this whole fucking playthrough, and if you're listening to this, we hope so. God, if you've been suffering for the past 20 hours, then... Ugh. If you like what you saw, consider subscribing on Twitch, pledging on Patreon, having a say in what we play. Please hit him with a link to Discord. Oh, we got beat to it.
Already done.
Where there is a Patreon Saints channel for our supporters, wherein they can post their suggestions and vote in upcoming polls. We will put up a poll soon for what we'll play after GoldenEye Rogue Agent, once we conclude that. So I want to keep promising this poll, but really, it's coming along. Is that all these games, this game and Rogue Agent, have both extended beyond what we expected, obviously. So it kind of threw a lot of our plans out the window, as it were. But again, please consider supporting us if you can, and if not financially, again, as always, we understand. Maybe consider in that case just helping spread the word. Showing folk this goofy thing that we do on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and maybe more days in the future. Consider showing them our suggested viewing playlist on YouTube, which is jam-packed with some of our finest moments, of some of our best episodes, some of our best videos for onboarding folk, as far as we are concerned, as far as we believe. Or maybe you know a real RPG sicko who would get a kick out of this. Who get a kick out of Ancient Rome, and go ahead and link in the playlist or something, I don't know. But either way, however you choose, even if it's just continuing to watch us and comment in chat and on the YouTube video comments and however else you engage with this thing, we do thank you for sticking out through things like this, through thick and thin. Bad Game Hall of Fame, we finish what we start, even if it's something as long as this, even if something as mind-numbing as this is. Is anyone streaming at this hour? You know,
Surely.
honestly, no, I'm gonna scratch it. If you've been sitting here for 4.5 hours, give or take a fucking break, please. Get some rest. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll be playing. We'll be finishing GoldenEye Rogue Agent Thursday, and then Saturday we will do some sort of LJN. It's LJN night.
Yeah, it's
again, isn't it?
LJN.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. So Buy Game Hall of Fame never stops. We're always cooking something. But I have been your Dragon Knight Cassidy.
And I've been Charkie.
Thank you again, everyone, our loyal subjects in the Bad Game Hall of Fame Kingdom. We are your royalty. We are the rulers. We are your gods, effectively. We have that divine power. We went to the cave. We went to the sealed cave. We have the ultimate power in our hands. Life and death.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.